Alright, check 1 2, check 1 2. I am way too small. Hold up. I'm gonna shrink again. I'm gonna shrink myself again later, but for now. Did I pull Cloakai? Of course not! I'm doing that on stream. Not only am I gonna pull Cloakai, I'm also gonna try to go for the maybe V3 QJ. At least I do have enough tickets for standard recruitment to maybe get QJ again. But yeah. What about Wawa? I already have Wawa. I'm not gonna get her past V1. There's no reason to. I already have Wawa and her weapon. She can't get too greedy, okay? She can't get too greedy. But I am I'm probably just gonna go for V0 Klukai. I'm gonna keep calling her 416 until I can figure out how the heck to pronounce her name. But anyway, hey everyone, welcome to the stream, and this is gonna be huge. Hold up, I clicked out. And I'm not quite sure how long this event is, but considering how long the events have been recently, I may have to do a two-parter for this. Do you think I need to do a two-parter for this? Because I'm feeling it already. I'm feeling that I might have to do a two-parter on this. After looking, taking a quick peek at how long the event is, like 9-10 battle nodes plus 4 story nodes. Like, what the heck? I already want to see the last boss of this, but it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me to do, like, wait until next week to do another what do you call it? Another episode. Shorter than Resi, but not by much. I think Resi we did in 2 parts. Anyway, hi Suba Suba, hi Tactician Chance, hi Cactus, welcome. Chapter 7 I think we did in 1 shot, question mark? I don't remember. I don't also remember if we did chapter 8 in 1 shot. I could check the VODs, but I don't want to do that right now. But yeah, how have you guys pulls been? Have you guys how have your pulls been for her? And tell me also if you went for her weapon, because I kind of want to go for her weapon, but only for the skin, you know? As long as I get the SR version of the weapon, I don't really care for the SSR version. At least not yet. At least you got the Klukai. Okay. Haven't yet, waiting till the end of her banner for no reason. You know at the end of her banner it's gonna be G11, right? I'm gonna be pulling for G11 also, so I can't go ham on Klukai anyway. I heard until V3, Planeta is good. Planeta is like the go-to AR anyway for a lot of people, so it's like, why not? Why not? But yeah. Have you guys finished the event? How long did it take you guys? A two-parter for this one though. Already thinking about G11 now. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I mean, I want to get all of 4 or 4, so I'm still waiting for 9 and 45 to show up. There's also Vector. I can't go V6, guys. V6 is like whale territory anyway, and even if you were free to play waiting trying to get V6, there's no reason to, I feel like, unless you're trying to compete in Gunsmoke. Like, literally, that's the only reason. Because I'm pretty sure you can do V0 and she would still decimate a whole lot of stuff that the game throws at you. So yeah, I did see people were clearing all the way up to 10 on what was that thing? On expansion drills, and probably finishing peak assessment value, which I might do as soon as I get her. You don't know which one you want to pull? Why not pull for both of them? Did you over pull for something earlier and now you have to make a decision? Is that what happened? Did not get the Mado. Use the guarantee on 416. Fair. I was hesitant on pulling for G36 anyway, but didn't because this was coming up and then even more stuff coming up. It's like, what the heck? I can't even breathe now. I can't even breathe. There's too much coming around the corner. And how many do we have? How many do we? Oh, wrong place. Right here. 71 plus. I wasn't expecting the heck ton amount of tickets we were going to be getting in this event. So I think this number is a bit inflated compared to before, but that's okay. More resources for later. I mean, the plan is get V0 now, and then when they come around again, that's when you get dupes. You don't need the dupes now. You can get the dupes later. That's my reasoning. The bike is pretty cool. I have used her in daily patrols, and holy crap, she really can do everything by herself. It's like, what the heck? She really is all you need. And I find that hilarious. Granted, I was borrowing a V6, but even a V0 was pretty darn strong. I am starting to farm corrosion attachments because of her and G11. I think G11 is also corrosion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Broke on tickets, just trying to collect one of each. Yep, that is the plan. If I somehow get 416 in less than 100 rolls, I might be tempted to roll for the for at least an SR version of her gun if it doesn't come up in her banner. But if it comes up in her banner, that's fine. Wonder if Mika made her OP because of her meme. I think wasn't she OP in NoroCloud also? At this point, it's just tradition. Though if you ever played the first game, the first Girls Frontline, she wasn't quite as OP there. I feel like she wasn't quite as OP there. There are plenty of other characters who are pretty strong, but she's not like all the way up there. You know what I mean? She's not all you need. There were other teams and other dolls that did a whole lot more work than she did, as far as I could tell. Have you seen the blank meme format? I was about to. I was about to do something for the blank meme format, like literally. There was, I mean, I know it's a Girls Frontline meme template to begin with, but I was gonna put like I was gonna put a Blue Archive memorial lobby on that thing, and I decided against it. But it would have been funny for the memes. It actually would have been funny for the memes. She is the most oath doll, so she has to be OP. I don't know if that's reason enough to be OP. I actually don't know how she became so popular, I guess, even in Girls Frontline 1? I mean, don't get me wrong, she's nice and all that. I got nothing against her, but how did she pull up in front of everyone else? I don't get it. I simply do not get it. I feel like there are other dolls that seem I know that they seem like they could be equally, if not more popular, but for some reason she for some reason pulled up. And now she has a bike. She has a bike, as if she needed to make herself even cooler. Though the bike is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone know if this bike is modeled after something real? I know we checked the bikes in a previous stream for the bike mini game, and apparently there were some Kawasaki Ninjas in there, but this is not one of them. I don't think there's one of them. Mostly her design. No anime girls wearing fidget spinner clip on her hairband. Fair enough. I feel like her other skins were pretty good too. The gun itself is pretty popular, so maybe that's why. True. Isn't the 416 basically like the most used AR apart from an AK or an AR-15? I could be wrong. Assume the bike is inspired by Batman. Pretty. I vote. I only know about the Batmobile. I don't know about the Bat bike if there is one. I'm assuming there is one. Batman has like a lot of stuff. And all things considered, Batman's like the most normal hero from both DC and Marvel combined, I feel. Like, sure, you got Tony Stark, but Tony Stark has like the exoskeleton that makes him not so normal anymore. Meanwhile, Batman is just him. Batman is just him. So he's basically a badass normal, like literally. There is a meme where the 416 pretty much replacing a lot of older rifles. I see. I mean, I think the 416 has also a bunch of stuff you can attach to it too, right? Which makes it super popular. I don't know if the same could be said of other guns. I assume so, but for some reason, that one in particular could be. I don't know. I feel like the soft mod can also be a contender to that, but for some reason it's not. Question mark? Don't know. I don't know my guns. I don't know my guns. I just know people like modding their guns and putting attachments to them. But practically speaking, unless you're in the military or something like that, I don't see the appeal of actually owning one, you know? I will say it is pretty cool though. Very modular, uses the same platform as the AR-15. That's probably what happened there. Probably what happened there. But yeah, I'm gonna be rolling on the targeted banner. I'm also gonna be rolling here on the standard banner. I think to start with, I want to roll on a standard banner. Get that out of the way, and then we'll do 416 over here. Hopefully, if there's any bad luck, I can get rid of them over here. The goal for the standard banner is just to get whatever first SSR we come across. That's really it. That's really it. And then if we have enough to get the next pity, I guess, then we'll go for that also, because QJ needs level ups. So that's what's there. Maybe we can V6 Vepli today. Actually, what is my Vepli at right now? What is my Vepli at? Vepli, I think, is a V1. Vepli is V1 currently. I somehow got a Vepli dupe, but I do not remember where. It may have been during standard banner, but I do not remember. Okay, let's get started with this first, because we're gonna have a long day today apparently with the event. And as much as I want to yap about stuff, I think we need to at least get moving a little bit. So let me shrink myself. Hello, Hunter. We're gonna start with the standard banner first before we do 416. So let's see what we get. I mean, QJ is the ideal here, but I don't know when we'll get that. It's just purple. It's just a gun. It's just a cat gun. No cat gun. I'm thinking of like going for V6 QJ. Maybe not in this stream, but eventually. Oh, true! Faye! I probably should have saved this for Faye, but oh well. We got time until Faye, and even when Faye drops, it's not like it's not like she's gonna go away, you know? So I may as well focus on QJ right now, and then Faye later. But you're right, I forgot that she was coming eventually. I think she might be coming with Springfield, right? I mean, she's not going to be coming in the next month at least. Okay, well, we got a Sharkry. And we got a Cheetah, but no QJ here. No golds. Well, it depends on the makeup dartboard. Oh, another Ksenia. How many Ksenias do I have now, actually? Can I see? I cannot. Not from here. I'm hoping the makeup dartboard would be nice and give us Sapo early, but I doubt it. Ooh, wait, I think I saw gold. I think I saw gold. Who is it? What is it? Yeah, K2 is coming soon. I don't know when, but she is coming soon. Okay. Oh, this is Latara. Right, this is Latara. I haven't used her outside of combat sims recently, so I forget sometimes she's there. Okay, what's the gold? Oh, a gun! Is this a Planeta? Did I get Planeta from this? Golden Melody. Okay, that's different. Who uses Golden Melody, actually? What? That was my gold? Oh, it's a QJ gun. Okay. That's not bad then. I can give it to QJ. I didn't get QJ herself, but I did get the Golden Melody. So that's... What does this do? Charging. Increased damage dealt by 10% when gaining buffs. Increased damage dealt by the next support attack. Okay, so this definitely is for her. This is definitely for her. And increases damage against elites, which is like meh. Well, since we got the gold, I guess we don't need to keep going further. I don't want to attempt fate from here. At least on the standard banner. Okay, well, not QJ, but QJ weapon. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now for the real thing. Unlike Blue Archive, I don't think my luck is gonna be quite as good here, so... It's, mission failed successfully? Kind of, sort of, yeah. Unlike Blue Archive, I don't think my luck is gonna be as good here, but then again, in Blue Archive, it's either I get it really quickly or I don't until Spark. The problem is, there is no Spark in Girls Frontline 2. There is a hard pity at 160. But getting to 160 is still painful, so let's not try to get there, shall we? Shall we? Alright guys, I don't have any summoning rituals for this, so let's just go for it. Mei Ling, you did not throw the peace sign! Ah, it's purple. It's purple. Double Ksenia, really? Wait, hold up. Ksenia came in standard banner too. How many Ksenias does that make? That is 3. She's at least... She'll be at least V3 now. What the heck? What is this one? Oh, that's... Oh, there's a retired 416. Okay, so I didn't get the SR 416 yet. That's for later. Okay, let's try again. Tommy game too strong. Not the Tommy I was looking for, though. But then again, 9 is not around. Can we blame Mei Ling just like Arona? I don't think she has anything to do with this, at least. Meanwhile, Arona literally pulls the folders for us. So it's a little bit different. Yeah. Who can we blame for this? Actually, who's sending the helicopters? Who is actually sending the helicopters? I blame Polynista. It's gotta be her. Oh! Oh! SSR? We got a gold? We got a gold? Who is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, crap. I clicked out. Hold up. Let me close this. What is it? Who is it? I don't even know when it's coming. When is it coming? Don't be a weapon, please. Hey! That was quick! What? That was quick! Dang, 416, you were like showing off. What the heck? Streamer luck is real this week. Holy crap. Nice. Welcome back, you tsundere. The other tsundere. Maybe you're more of a yandere. I actually don't know. 416 acquired. Great. Mission accomplished, everyone. Mission accomplished. I don't think I do have her gun, but you know what? I'm gonna ignore that for now. At this point, most people would say, go for the V6, go for the V6, and I'm like, no. No, I'm gonna need that for later. I'm gonna save up for later. When she comes around again, and there's nothing interesting coming down the line, that's when I go for the V6. But for now, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. I'm too scared that I'm not gonna get enough resources for the things I actually need later. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna stay there. Stay there. In the meantime, though, are you gonna give her purple weapon? I don't think I have purple weapon for her. Yeah, there's still Mekti, Vector. I don't think I'm gonna get Yohi. I don't think I'm gonna get Yohi. She's really not on my list right now. I don't think I have a. First things first. Let me give you the weapon that I just got. And all the attachments that go along with that. No! Crap. If we pull and don't V1 her, pity carry over to G11. So... yeah, but I don't want the pity to carry over. You know what I mean? If I don't need to carry over pity, then there's no need to carry over pity. That's just wasting resources in my book. And there's also no reason to V1 416 either. At least I don't think so. Wait, hold up. I'm screwing up attachments. Attachments? Where's the gun that has all the attachments? There we go. I'll level you up later? Question mark? Maybe no. I don't actually have enough to level this up. And also, I think getting the SR of the gun is actually harder than getting the SSR sometimes. So I don't know if I want to do that. Wait, hold up. I need... Oh, she's got a baton. What's she gonna do with that? Huh? Ooh, nice. She's got a little lights under there. Very nice. Oh yeah, before I before I got her, I did get this. Double tap knee pad for bike. I did get her skin ahead of time, so I'll probably be using this one. I kind of want to see what the modular stuff. Her base skin's pretty good too though. The knee pad, this one. Double tap. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that should have stayed parked in the garage, but hold up. Is there something that happens here? No? No back interaction? Okay, the cake do be hidden by that bag at least. Side of the body? Scratching up on our floors. I'm not sure where I'm not sure where I'm left side. Her left or my left? I'm guessing it's this one. Her left, so that's the right side. Okay, let's try over here. Vroom vroom. Nice. Very nice. Wait, hold up. Does she have anything different for her for skin? Let me see. Did not realize until now that we have a giant GNK logo painted on the Elmo still. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's on the floor. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? How did anyone miss that? It's like right here. Skins don't have anything new, unfortunately. Yeah. Hat is too cool for her not to be wearing it. I know, right? I know. Maybe I can use this in the dorm. I don't know. Maybe I can use this one in the dorm instead. Let's see. Fine. You can use this for battle, but since you can't use your hat in the dorm, let's see if this is... Does it work? No. Okay, how do we change this? Wait, how do we change the modular thingy? There's also a big fat logo on the side of the Elmo too. Oh. Things I did not notice. You know what? I think this for dorm uniform is pretty nice. Hey GNG, welcome, welcome. Oh, the modular stuff isn't available yet? Okay, well she can wear this in the dorm. It may not be comfy as the regular dorm uniform, but this is still... I think this is still nice. What poses does she have for now? Oh, that's actually pretty great. She does use the hat. Wait, does she use the hat also in her regular one? Does she remove? Does she use the hat? I need to see this. She does still use the hat. It looks a little bit more out of place here though, because she's not in uniform or anything. But with the outfit, it's it makes a little bit more sense anyway. I am kind of curious how the other uniform is, the other skin, this one, is gonna work in the dorms, depending on things. I may go for that. She needs to use the skin somewhere. It might as well be the dorm. All right. Well, you do make a point about the SR gun. The regular one isn't too bad though. I mean, it's a little bit beat up. It's a little bit beat up. What does the other one look like? Oh, I can't see it. Where is the... Not you. Not you either. Where is the regular 416? This is the regular 416, and this is... Where is the other one? This is the retired version. And less details, not so... They're not so different in my book. There's a little bit less detail, but they're not so different. maybe I can get away with not doing that. The skin for AR they're selling looks like it's for the free outfit. Is it? I don't actually look at the gun skins, but let's see what they have. It's this one. Oh, this one. Yeah, that definitely looks like it. I used the what do you call this? I used the tokens for the outfit, not for this. Well, I am due for another monthly soon. Maybe I'll get it then. Maybe I'll get it then, just so she has at least something that looks a little bit better than what I have right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save the tickets, guys. Would love to, but I think I'm gonna save the tickets. How's your shop pieces? Did you get enough for another gun? Let me see. Not this one. Nope, not quite. Not quite. So maybe... Yeah, I'm not sure. Now I'm kind of tempted to roll just for this, but at the same time, maybe I can break some weapons down. What can we break down? Disassemble. Not a whole lot to disassemble, actually. Disassemble these. And since QJ got her new gun, we can disassemble this one also. And maybe I can just give this one to 416 instead. At least for now. Or maybe she can borrow someone else's gun. I don't know. Because she's gonna need something. Where is it? Actually, where did that thing go? It disappeared. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's not on the list anymore. What the heck? Well, how bad could this be for her? Being hard up on weapons is pretty bad. See, for every 3 points of confectance, you know what? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. We'll take it. Maybe I shouldn't have broken it down, now that I think about it. Oh well. It's probably okay at base. We'll just quickly level that up. Back up. And QJ will also level this one up at least. Okay, so QJ is up to power, where she's doing good. 416, I think we need to level up a little bit. Wait, hold up. Ksenia. There's some people who got a bunch of fragments recently. Litara, I think you're done. There you go. She is done. Fully V6 Litara, nice. Ksenia, where are you actually? Right here. Not quite V6, but pretty close. Alright, what's the V6 one? When attacking targets with overburn, she crits. I mean, I don't really use her, but at least she gets a little bit of something there. Okay, Vepli does not have fortification. Right, nothing there. I think you are maxed out. Yep, you're already maxed out. Nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing for you. Okay, it's your turn. I was hoping for the grenade launcher, but I guess she doesn't have it on there, so that makes sense. Right, this is the level up one. Nice. No grenades needed, but she, I mean, I guess she kind of... Does she use it for her ult? I don't remember if she does. Anyway, max her out quickly. Because I want to try to use her in the event too if I can. No helmets where we're going. She used an underbarrel grenade. She traded her grenade for vehicular manslaughters for her ult. She really did, didn't she? She really did. Okay, let me see if I got anything useful for you to use. And I think I'm gonna change the skin on that one, because at least I should give you something that looks similar to what you would normally use anyway. Even though it's not actually the right gun. Let me see what attachments I got. Are we going for the usual attack percentage, crit rate, that kind of thing? Because I'm assuming that's what we're going for. Crit rate, damage boost, crit damage. Okay, I'm gonna grab this for now. How cursed is this gun gonna look at the end of this? We will find out. Attack boost, attack percentage, health. Don't need any of that. Actually, what would be better for her? Defense or HP? I think defense, right? Maybe just a little bit of defense instead of HP. Ideally, I would have crit damage also, but it's really hard to get all of that in one attachment. It won't be as cursed as the banana with full attachments. Oh, I've seen the banana. I've seen the banana skin. That was hilarious. I can't believe we're actually getting that. Is it free? Does anyone know if it's free? Because if it's free, then you're gonna see bananas everywhere. Okay, well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. It looks funny when she put it on her waist, the gun. The attack boost. And I was going for corrosion boost, because I think she uses a lot. I don't think I've seen the banana with full attachments, actually. Oh, wow. I guess I don't have enough corrosion boost stuff. Okay, what do I have then? At least crit. Attack, crit rate. I'll take that one. Crit rate, attack boost. Dang, these multipliers are so small. We're kind of almost there, but not quite. I'll take what I can get for now. She is so weak. Hold up. We need to level you up a little bit more. Okay, all the way to 60. And then this stuff over here. She is gonna... Oh, wow. I have a lot of the green tubes. Can we get full? We can get full! Nice! Don't have to worry about that for later. G11 though, I think I might have to farm a little bit for. Okay. I wonder if I have enough gifts for her actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna have to check. Who are you gonna combo 416 with? Doesn't G11 usually go with her? So G11 and Patria. Then again, my Patria isn't really leveled up. But G11 will be once we get her. Possibly also the rest of 404 when we do get them. Currently pre-farming for her, but I won't have that common course since I spent it on Kluka and Petreya. Fair enough. Okay, what keys do we put in for this? What about Nemesis or Babushka? I have to look at their skills. I don't really know. I don't know how well they would work together. Okay, Toxic Infiltration is what again? End of the action gains 1 stack of Corrosive Infusion for 2 turns upon death. Applier inflicts Toxic Infiltration on the debuff holder and all enemy units within 3 tiles. Oh, so it's just basically like a poison spread. Top 3 work good? I want to see what the rest of them do though. For every support attack performed by other allied units, gain 1 Confectance Index. Oh, that's really good. Let's get that one. Corrosive Infusion. Toxic Infiltration. What's the difference? Oh, this is the skill. Gains a new effect. Increases damage to targets with stability break by 15%. Corrosive Infusion, end of action, applier deals AoE damage equal to 12% of attack for each additional stack. Okay, this sounds pretty good. No, wait, hold up. I keep forgetting to switch slots. Drop the banana in Discord, looking up GFL banana gives me at Sapo. It will be kind of hilarious if we can use the banana skin on Ro though. Talk about insult to injury, or past injury. Reduces width of ultimate skill? Why would I want to do that? No, we're not doing that. If the ultimate skill only hits 1 target, increase damage dealt by 30%. Actually, this one doesn't sound too bad. This one doesn't sound too bad, especially if you're bossing with it. Because I think it also gets an extra use on bosses too, right? Compared to this one, they need to die. This is good on mobs. Afflicted with Toxic Infiltration take damage after its effect and survive. They're inflicted with another stack of Corrosive. I can't wait until we get like team templates though, so that we can have like different skills for each setup and we don't have to like think twice about it. That'd be great. Start of the turn, if there's only 1 enemy target, applies 1 stack of Corrosive Infusion. Yeah, there's another bossing thing. I can definitely see a boss setup and a general setup. I guess we're just gonna go for the general setup for now. And then, what do we have here? Attack boost, start of turn, full CI. Next AoE instance gets more damage. Okay. In general, not bad. And then we just do fillers here and there. Increases damage by an amount for each tile removed in one of our copies. V6 gives more tiles, so it adds a lot of damage to the ult. Oh, is that why you would want to do this? Oh yeah, for each tile reduced, increased damage dealt by 10%. You know what? Yeah, I think the bottom set down here is like bossing stuff. If you are doing boss fights only, this bottom set is really good. If you're going against a bunch of enemies, this top is good for general also. But for if you want to like spec on just bosses, I think this bottom set is not bad. Okay. Top is for AoE, bottom is if you have V6 and fighting bosses. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Well, she's a little bit underpowered right now because I do not have an SSR weapon, nor can I afford one. And that's just gonna have to be it for now. So yeah, I think she's maxed out. As maxed out as I can get her. Don't know exactly what other skills she has, but she's gonna get... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Does she use CI on anything? Does she use Confectance on anything? This one uses confectants. Okay, skill 1 uses confectants. This uses confectants. The ult is a cooldown. Okay. so there is reason to get confectants. Gotcha. There is reason for that. Alright. Alright. What else am I missing? Oh yeah. One more thing. One more thing. I guess also we can check out her other posts really quick. Zoning out? This is... Dang. Guys, this is you over here. You're the teddy bear over here when she's doing this. Just make sure she doesn't use that for anything else. Leave the bear alone, he doesn't know anything? Nah, that bear knows what he did. Dang. Should have bonked it. It would have been fun, yeah? Ooh, wait. What's going on here? She's looking intently at the tablet. I feel like I should take a peek at what she's looking at. Oh crap. How do I work this thing again? See, I think it's this way and then back out. Ah crap. How do I work this camera? Wait, hold up. She's looking at even more bikes, or is this the same bike that she's had? What? She's looking at her bike. What the heck? She does like her bike. Hi, Aegis. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I think I get it. Ads for bikes. The same bike over and over again. She can't decide if she wants to get more or not. Hold up. Back. Why did I do that? For most hobbyists, I can understand the feeling. Yeah, it depends on your hobby too, right? Bike-chan is the best. What's going on here? Dang. She's just like, yeah, I know. She's just like, yeah, I know. I kind of wonder what this looks like in her regular skin. See if there's anything, anything interesting that looks like, not quite feeling this. Not really either. This is a little bit different feel. This has a little bit different feel with this outfit. Like a little bit of bedroom play or something. Yeah, I think that's what that is actually. The deep sleep though. The hat comes on always. Okay, I think I want to keep her in the other outfit though. I'll check her free outfit when we get it eventually. When that happens in the next week, I guess. Okay, 416. Let me give you stuff. Because I've been hoarding things and I probably should not have done that, but oh well. Nope. Save one. Here's some money, I guess. We'll try to get you to 5. It might be a little hard though. Okay. Do I have enough stuff? I have a lot of this 46 gigabyte memory card, I guess. Oh, freaking A. Not enough blueprints. Okay, maybe that's gonna be for later. Wait, hold up. Where can I get blueprints from? Can I get... I think I can afford it. I can afford some blueprints for this week. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This event is making me really want to grab Belka and Honduras. I mean, I guess eventually I'd want to get all of them too. And the way it looks like right now, my resources could probably handle it. Probably, considering how early we got 416. I'm gonna think on that though. I'm usually a bit of a miser when it comes to gacha currency. Because I've burned myself way too many times being irresponsible. And that is totally on me. Oh, can I get you all the way to 5? You're not getting a ring, by the way. But I am curious if I can get you all the way to 5. I think we might be able to. That way you can stop complaining for a little bit. Oh, there we go. All the way to 5. And we got, oh yeah, I forget, we do get this thing. Oh, I guess I can give this one to you. Sure, why not? We're now getting most V1 copies, even if I'm whaling. I'd want so many, yeah. It's a good key, very good key. Do not touch the button. Button is very dangerous. Button needs to be reserved for row. Okay, let me give you the good key. The good key that we just got. Let me see, is there anyone else I can get to 5? Now that I think about it. Is there anyone else that we can get to 5? Is there any recommendation on who we should get to 5 for keys? I'm thinking maybe Mosin, Vepley, or Cat. Okay, let's go for Cat because I'm gonna use her anyway. I think. Let's see if we can even get her there. Nope. Okay, you don't want any of that. Hopefully we have enough memory for this. I think I might burn through all of it. Getting close, pretty close. Oh, wow, just barely. Just barely, okay. Okay, Patria, here you go. What's this one do? Crit rate, damage boost, attack boost. Yep, sounds good to me. We'll take that. Oh, I can make this. I can make this. Hold up. I need to do a little bit of crafting magic here. So far they've been all the same. I think they're mostly the same. I mean, they're not gonna have any special side effects or anything like that. Or yes, they're not gonna have any special effects. But for the most part. So this is the one that we have the most of, the green one. So because of that, I'm just gonna make a buttload of the blue. I like how you pronounce her name Patria rather than Peritia. Oh, is that actually her name? Oh crap! I've been saying Patria this entire time, thinking it was actually the right one. Whoops. Is it actually? Is it actually? Wait, what is actually her name? Oh my gosh, it's actually Patria. Oh my gosh. That's just me not reading. That's just me actually not reading. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. Her name is Cat. Her name is Cat. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna borrow your key here. Give it to 416 because I think she's gonna want that. As long as you don't call her PKP. I mean, she's nothing like PKP, so why would I say that? Why would you even think that? No. I feel like these keys would also be really, really good on Wawa. But we're gonna give it to 416. She can have it. Okay. Despite being a little bit underpowered, she is still somehow pretty close to 10,000 combat effectiveness, which is not terrible. Her attack is all the way up to 2,000 though. All the way up to 2,000. Meanwhile, our strongest dolls are at 2,500. I think that's fairly competitive for an AoE user. She's already not that far behind. She's already not that far behind Lotta. I wish I can sort this by attack. We don't have a whole lot of sorting. We don't have a lot of things we can sort by. Just combat effectiveness, rarity, and level, which doesn't help. Because combat effectiveness doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Okay. Well, let me see. What do we have here? Refund. Much refunds. And what is this? Oh, the Sardis gold requirement. Right. Okay, so I think I still have a lot more to go here. As does everyone else. So good luck. Good luck with the grind. Let's actually get started with the event for real. Since we have 416 now. We can get started. Okay, I did hear that we might do a two-parter for this one. I'll feel it out for where we actually end up in this story, but yeah. Let's go in for this. Let's go in. Banging song, as expected from Vanguard. Even in the place furthest from the sun, daylight does not fade so easily. Oh right, it's I guess that's a reference to the name of the event. It's voiced. It's voice. I don't have to talk as much today. Thank goodness. Right. What's this a flashback of? I'm guessing there's a flashback from chapter 8? End of chapter 8? Right. It's from chapter 8. Yep. And 9 shows up to wait, didn't 9 show up to tell us about the stuff that happened in the village in the other events before this? So we're just continuing from the last event even. I'm consumed by nightmares of the past. Lenna's transmission brings the latest tidings. Murmurs of terror, buried away by she, who toys with destinies with a wave of her hand. The sandbox tells another tale. The Elmo proceeds at full speed across the wilderness, route data feeding in intermittently. In the afternoon, the time when the sun is strongest. But for a moment, it's the afternoon when the time when the sun is strongest. But for a moment, the daylight from outside strikes my eyes. In a moment of stupor, a most familiar name comes to mind. One that has left my lips in quite some time. Well, there's a lot of names that have left your lips for quite a while. 416, Klukai. When did this name Klukai even escape your mouth? I feel like this might be a NeuroCloud thing, because she didn't get this name until NeuroCloud, and even then, Intern-kun could not figure out how to spell this name for the life of him. Holy crap! Bike already here. Klukai and Mekti shelter from a collapsed storm in the remains of a building. Gravel endlessly pelts the ruins as it gets propelled by the raging storm. The frail windows emit an unsettling screech, ready to burst into a million tiny blades any second. Mekti leans against a broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapsed storm outside with fatigued eyes. Fatigued? When are you not tired?
なんなのここ。コーラプスストームの予兆とかなかったのに。
I don't... Okay, for anyone who's played the first Girls Frontline, did she sound like this? I feel like she's a little bit squeakier than she used to be. Also, I'm gonna say this again for the upteenth time. I do not like what they did with her hair. Her hair has been chopped off, and all the floof is now gone. And I mourn the loss of that floof. Jeez. I get it. Animating the floof is gonna be like a pain in the butt. But yeah. Was GFO1 voiced? The story portions were not. However, the dolls themselves did have voices, and they had voice lines in the lobby. So I don't remember if she sounded like this though. But no, I'm still missing the floof. I'm still missing the floof. She does look pretty much the same as before though. I think she looks pretty much almost identical minus missing floof. And she seems to have gotten... What is this thing over here? What is this thing? It looks like a music player, and I guess she does have it's either a headphone or it's one of those throat mics. Only voice in combat. She should be also voiced in the lobby too, right? Portable comms, probably. Probably. What is this thing on her other arm though? I don't think I've seen that before. It looks like it could be a mini drone, which would be new for her. But yeah, more or less the same, minus some new accessories here and there.
アンドリスと美容家が羨ましい。臨時拠点にこもってるだけで先見調査もやらなくていいんだから。
That mouth was so huge. That's hilarious. She sounds like she used to. Okay, I wasn't quite sure if it was quite the same because I don't usually hear her.
レッドエリアの近くで気象予報を知りたがるあんたの方がよっぽどどうかしてるわね。
And 416 is the same as before.
はいはい。
Dang. G11 hasn't changed a whole lot personality-wise. She's basically the same as before. Maybe a lot less EP, but still fairly EP. Playing the Chinese voice now, so CN voices are new to Girls Frontline 2. Got you. A great guild rushes over the building, bringing with it a variety of swept-up debris and grabbing Mekti's attention. I think so far, G11 has the most expressions, or at least the most goofy expressions in the game. Possibly followed by Ulrid and Dushevna. But yeah, I'm glad that she has the expressions I expect her to have. The whining, crying face, the pouty face, and the EP face. A dork, if you will. Yes, one of many dorks. One of many dorks.
やっぱりバイクを建物の中に入れて正解だったよ。せっかくの装備が風に飛ばされたら困るしね。私は逆に吹き飛ばされてほしいけどね。あんなゴミ。
If she brought her energy drink cooler, she needs that. She needs that. You know she needs that.
分かってないなあ、来る会は。今まで調査した集落の設備と比べたら お宝レベルの優れものなんだから。
Wait, hold up. Is it just me or does she sound a little bit like Hoshino? Am I wrong? I feel like I hear a little bit of Hoshino. It might be the sleepy. It might be the EP voice, but I hear a little bit of it. Do you think G11 needs a comb for her hair or not? Nah. Let it run wild. It does need to be longer than what this is. It does need to be longer than this is. She probably has a switch to in that bag instead. She probably does. She proudly glances at the backpack strapped on the motorbike. Oh, this backpack. This actual military-looking backpack, which I think I'm used to seeing it more squarish than this.
それこそ集落の子供たちも羨ましがるくらいに。
Dang, she's already talking like an OG son.
パラデウスのことを尋ねに行かせたのに子供と遊んでたの。
まあ、そんな怖い顔しないでよ。聞き込みはちゃんとしたよ。でもみんな何も知らないんだもん。
I don't think we've actually gotten any from the first girl's frontline. I don't think we've actually seen any, either her or either of these two interact with any other humans outside of the PMC, right? So it's kind of interesting to, for me to find G11 at like mingle with kids at least.
あそこの集落の人たち、パラデウスはおろか、ネイトみたいな人形も見たことないんだって。リバンの言ってた、まだ活動してるって話、本当かな。
それが分かればこんな任務に就く必要もなかったでしょ。
聞いてみただけなのに。
They did toast with the military, so they interacted all right. Maybe not that way. She is the most pouty of powders, and we love her for it.
にしても、パラデウスの残党は殲滅したって話だったのに、なんでまた疲れないのかな。
Yeah, the Paradeus people are bored. That's why they keep on popping up.
そんなに仕事熱心なら404に来てほしいよね。銃を撃つのには変わりないんだし。
The storm shows no sign of letting up. Mekti scratches her head in frustration and lies down. Klukai follows Mekti's gaze, looking outside briefly before returning her attention to Mekti.
ほら立ちなさい。任務中は警戒態勢を解かないこと忘れたの？
She needs her sleep. When was the last time she slept? Klukai approaches Mekti and tugs at her jacket. The latter refuses to get up and only changes her position lazily.
どうせ忙しくなるんだし、休める時に休んだ方がいいじゃんか。パラデウス絡みの任務ってやたらと難しいくせに大抵ろくな目に遭わないし、あ、違うか、絶対ろくな目に遭わないんだった。こんな無駄骨な依頼引き受けるなんて、リバも何考えてるんだろう。拠点でじっとしてた方がまだマシなのに。
Hey Ryuki. Alright. Hope enjoy the VOD later then. We'll see you later. But I mean, I guess you could do nothing all day, but where's the money gonna come from? I'm pretty sure you still need money for like repairs and stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, why is 404 even still around? Unless they're being used by Kalina now, I guess, to do random bits of jobs here and there. Because at least I would think they wouldn't be needed anymore? Question mark? After the first girl's frontline, but I guess they're still here doing work. Kluka lets go of Mekti and looks at her helplessly.
彼女が何を考えようと、私たちは任務を遂行するだけよ。
Job's a job.
別にサボってるんじゃないよ。外の嵐は止む気配ないし、 ここで隠れる以外にやれることないじゃん。
I mean, she does have the right idea. G11 has the right idea. If you can't do anything, why are you so high strung? There's no reason to be. She knows how to conserve energy. She knows how to conserve energy.
来る回も少しは楽にしなって。ここに来るまでパラデウスどころかバリャーグも賞金ハンターもほとんどいなかったし、これで生きムクロがいなかったらめっちゃ治安良好じゃない？
だから怪しいのよ。今のうちに今後の計画を立てるべきね。もしかしたら今回はこれまで以上に厳しい状況が待ち構えてるかもしれない。
Kukai suddenly looks toward the all-consuming storm outside.
頻発するコーラプスストームに基準値を明らかに上回る放射線量。ここの環境、リバの情報よりはるかにひどいわ。
大丈夫。なんとかなる。
Wow. It's a little hard to see, even for me. But there's a little snot bubble coming out of her right here. That's great. And she is pissed. When is she actually never pissed? I feel like she's always pissed when it comes to G11. Honk me. Oh, cutscene? We're getting a cutscene for this? Oh, that is great. Kick her! Kick her! Okay, no kicking, but picking up. What's going on here? Get the barrel out of the way! It's a diner gate! Shoot the diner gate! Ah, I see. It's a pack of diner gates. That's probably worse. Oh, speaking of diner gates, I was given a rude awakening. I was given a rude awakening when I saw the challenge stage. Not the challenge stages, the other stages. The wasteland stages, I think this was called. Because the giant diner gate is back. And you know how much I love the giant diner gate, don't you? The giant diner gate that barely gets their stability broken because of how freaking tanky it is. Yeah, I hate that thing. Watch out. Oh. That's a lot of bots. Where did so many of them suddenly come from? Stop shouting and clear out the enemies at the 10 o'clock direction. Well, I would be using G11 here too, but since we don't have G11, let's make this let's do the cannon fight. Yep. We're only deploying her. In real life, we will have diner gates soon too. I mean, I guess technically speaking, have you guys seen the Boston Dynamics the Boston Dynamic robot? I guess technically speaking, that's some kind of diner gate. Not the best kind, but it is some kind of diner gate. We're not gonna talk about how G11 just shoved 460 in the scene. I may have missed that. Boom. And more boom. Okay. More vroom over here. And there's just one down here.
ないわ。
Nice. I wish I can get another action for this guy who's just standing. I guess it doesn't matter, but I want to see what this looks like.
現実を知る。
Oh, that's a knife. Oh, holy crap. She didn't hold back there. Knife, gun, and bomb combo. Wow. I think that's the most we've seen from a single skill. That's not an ult. She literally just threw a knife, shot them, and threw a grenade at the same right afterwards. Like, what the heck? Mekti, confirm whether any enemies remain. I know. I'd do it even if you didn't tell me. I feel like G11's a little bit bigger than she used to be, but she's not terrible. She's not like she's not quite as different as Colgate in battle versus Colgate in art, which is like very, very different sizes. I have like one head difference. Also heard some people who didn't play Girls Frontline 1 didn't like how 416 bullied G11. Man, that's just how they always are. That's just how they always are. For good reason too, maybe. Sometimes you wonder, but sometimes for good reason. Most of the time for good reason. Kluka and Mekti defeat the incoming enemies and split up to survey their surroundings.
最後の一体も識別マークなしか。唯一の製造番号は鉄血構造がまだ稼働してた頃に与えられたものだわ。
Do you think G11 abuse needs to stop or keep it for the lulz? I don't think it needs to be kept for the lulz specifically, but if there's a reason for 416 to keep treating G11 the way she has, to keep her on her toes, I guess it needs to stay. I mean, keep in mind, G11 likes to be on low power mode basically 99% of the time. So someone needs to get her butt in gear, and I guess 416 is the one to do it. 9 is too nice, 45 would go too far. So 416 it is. But once you get G11 to work, she does her job pretty well, but she would go back to sleep as soon as she can possibly do so, given the chance. People who are new to the game do not understand the interaction. This is true. The only thing they see is like an anime trope of like someone getting bullied for seemingly no reason at all, but there's very good reason for it. I just don't know if it's apparent in this story. It was very apparent in Girls Frontline 1. I just don't know if it's apparent here. No clear indication. Oh yeah, she already said this. No clear indication of affiliation on this one. Okay, so this is just random SF mobs.
ミシティ、そっちはどう？
I mean, it's not like she's always mean to her. It's not like 416's always mean to G11. Mekti's listless voice comes through the comms.
こっちも似たようなもん。でも今まで見た鉄血の機械ともなんか違うよね。
ええ。ところどころ改造された形跡もあるわ。まあよくあることだけど、今時はどこの PMC もこういうのばっかり。少しくらい改造してたって不思議じゃないわ。
So is this the I'm guessing this is like mod 3 for both of them. So if this is at least mod 3 for both of them, where are we saying G11's mod 3? I think the mod 3 version of G11's a little bit more awake normally. Still sleepy, but a little bit more awake normally.
通信機越しだからって怠けないでちょうだい。
Slacking off in front of her. Mekti perks up a little on the other side of the line.
機体の他に何か気になる点は？
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。少し前までここに人がいたっぽい。
I'm just glad, okay. Bullying aside, I'm just glad that people who haven't played Girls Frontline 1 before have decided to roll for G11 just because of how she is rather than meta reasons. Because I know a lot of players out there go for the meta regardless of anything else happening. I'm just glad some people decided, screw meta, we're getting this little gremlin in the team because why not? 416 has 10 years of babysitting experience. Also, babysitting includes domestic abuse. I do want a skin based on the original designs. Would be easy nostalgia for tripping for them. I just hope we have a skin for G11 that has the longer hair version. Animation be damned. I don't care. I want the longer hair version back. I'm missing all the floof. We have messy hair, which is, I guess, a start. But, okay, look. Look at 416 over here. She gets to keep her hair. She gets to keep her long ponytail. Why can't G11 keep her floof? We're missing the floof. Okay. Since I'm going on a tangent now on that. G11 IOP wiki, Girls Frontline wiki. Let me just show you the amount of floof we are missing. I want all this floof back. Not the first version. It's a little hard to see in the second version. Okay, I guess we go for the first version for now. Let's see. Is it gonna show, or where actually is it? This one? Nope. Dear. Floof. The floof where I'm missing. Well, I mean, it's not that floofy here, right? It's not that floofy. It's more like long, a little bit messy. Floof is a little bit hidden in the mod 3. Let me shrink that a little bit. Not quite so hidden here in the damage art, but it's still kind of there. Not sure when they decided to chop it off. Early art, not quite there. Not quite there yet. Early art again. Move that up a little bit. Where does the floof actually show? Okay. The floof is here. The floof is here in the Rockstar skin, which I'm kind of surprised she even has one to begin with. But here she is. She has the Rockstar skin. It's not so floofy. If you played Nikke, I think there's a cop Nikke over there called is it Pola? No, it's not Pola. It starts with a P. Polly, thank you. That's definitely very floofy. I feel like the floof is the floof could have been improved upon. The floof could have been improved upon. But they didn't. Okay, that's probably as floofy as it's gonna get. It's more like a straight floofy rather than a full out floofy, I suppose. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. But we're still missing all this volume. This volume is no longer present. This would have been ideal for me personally. If we were to keep her hairstyle from the first game, this would have been ideal. But no, they didn't even do that. They could have easily done this. It's not that bad. You have longer hair in the game than that. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect right here. Also, that's a PSP. How many people even recognize that anymore? I do not know. But anyway, I just mourn the loss of hair, and yeah. The maid version, let me see. I mean, technically speaking, the maid version isn't even her per se. Apparently she has this civilian version, which I don't think I've seen before myself, but this is a civilian version that's used in the story. And then here's the maid version, which apparently this is just another copy of G11. Like, I think G11 specifically is from a line of maid dolls. And this is one said maid doll. So yeah, there is that. Floof with 2 buns. Yep, she's got two balls on the side. G11 is indeed a maid doll. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. That is definitely what I heard. Oh, may as well put this on here. There we go. The popsicle. The popsicle G11, if you have not seen this before. Apparently this happened in the Division collab. I thought for some reason this happened in Arctic Warfare, but I guess it wasn't Arctic Warfare. I did play the Division, but I forgot this happened. But Division collab is it was basically an online game in the game. And she was the first one to get knocked out during that competition due to freezing to death. Somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it's due to freezing to death, and this is a popsicle. Popsicle version. Oh wait, let me minimize that. I always felt Floof meant volume. She has length. She does have length. She has messy hair. I thought it was... I remembered wrong about it being floofier, but she did have the length. It was very messy. She was discarded and was being taken apart by black market sellers when 416 kicked their butt. Angry from being dumped by M16. I swear Mika doesn't want long hair dolls due to probably some issues with her 3D model. Probably hair clipping and details. The thing is, I don't think that despite some of the hair from all the other dolls, there's not a whole lot of clipping. I've only really seen a couple of instances of clipping, and it's usually clipping through the floor. Some clothes parts clipping to the floor of the Elmo. I think there was also a little bit a tiny little bit of clipping that I saw with a stocking from Sabrina. If you put her in their sleeping position and you look at the stocking from a certain angle, you see a little bit of clipping, but otherwise you don't see a whole lot of clipping even with hair. So that's interesting. But yeah, hopefully we get a long hair version in the future. Anyway, how should I put this? It looks like someone used this place as an outpost long ago. Right. So someone who was here before they came.
大方、ここへ避難しに来た賞金ハンターかバリアーガあたりでしょ。
And they left a horde of diner gates? Like, where'd the diner gates come from? They just kind of left them there?
ってことは、さっき襲ってきた機械もそいつらの？
こんな生き袋がのさばるような危険エリアに兵器を置いていくなんて誰だろうと自殺行為よ。
Right, Litara has actually floofy hair. She actually does. So why can't she?
いいわ、先に戻ってて。拠点には私から連絡するから。
やっと休める。
A pack of diner gates from the wild. That would have been hilarious. Mekti looks as if she's been released from a great burden as she ends the call. Alright.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Yonmaru Yon? Oh yeah. Oh, she did say 404. Okay. She did say 404. Yonmaru Yon. 404. Kluka and Mekti continue to shelter from the storm within the ruined building. Kluka attempts to contact their temporary base while Mekti rests in the corner. Is that how we find Ro wandering with a pack of wild diner gates? Man, didn't she say didn't she say she did not like her diner gate form? Because it's basically like, kill me! I don't like being in this thing. Meanwhile, Dandelion's like, it's actually pretty fun. The persistent no signal notification dashes Klukai's hopes of contacting the outside world. Dang. Even around here, no signal. Can't contact the base and the other person. A hint of frustration arises as Klukai thinks of them. In truth, she's glad she sent a message before she set off. It seems like she's always angry about something. A habit she's kept to these past few years before leaving for a dangerous assignment.
嵐の中は電波が悪すぎる。
まだアンドリスたちと連絡がつかないの？だからみんなで行こうって言ったのに。来る会が先見調査だなんて言い出すから。
一緒に動いて不意をつかれて襲われて、ここで全員仲良く遭難してた方がいいっていうの？
臨時拠点のソファーが恋しいよ。はあ、今頃二人とも座って休憩してんだろうな。
Ah man, this is how I feel at work every time. I'm at work 2 hours later, it's like I miss my bed. I miss just lounging around. Why do I have to be at work? Why do I have to be earning money? Why do I have to be here? Let me work at home. I wish I could. The stuff I use at work cannot be used at home. It's just too big, and there's just too much stuff that I need to do over there. Sad, but true.
彼女たちだって楽をしてるわけじゃないわ。デールがアンドリスのために組んだプログラムと外付け装備はどれもまだテスト段階。臨時拠点で調整するのは当たり前でしょ。あんたみたいなサボり魔と一緒にしないで。
Slacking is your highest priority. It's always her highest priority. I do keep one. I don't know. Did they answer this in the first game? Why do they keep G11 around? Why actually do they keep G11 around? They probably could have gotten rid of her a long time ago. But she's still here 10 years later. She's their backup. What a backup. I guess at the end of the day, she does get the job done. It's just you would rather not. When G11 is here, she destroys everything in short bursts, much like the gun does. Or at least would have if it was actually widely used in real life. That space kraut magic, man. That space kraut magic is a mysterious thing. Mekti rolls over, ignoring the disapproval in Klukai's eyes. Yet, finding things are still not quite comfortable, she lazily scoots over to the motorbike.
いいじゃん、サボったって。ソファーはないけど、私にはこれがあるもんね。どこに置いたっけ？
Yeah, we gotta remember 416 is a huge tsundere. That's why she's angry half the time. She produces a travel sleeping kit from her backpack. Never leave home. Never leave on a mission without one. You hear that, guys? Always pack a sleeping kit in your hiking bag or your mission bag, depending on what you're doing. I kind of want to bring. I have this one blanket that you can actually fold into like a small size of a pillow. I kind of want to bring that to work, but I don't know if I ever get the chance to use it. I would also probably be fired promptly for using it. Sad.
戦いは進歩しない割に、寝具は充実する一方ね。
Hardly improving combat abilities, but had made at least some hours in the field of sleeping. Yep, gotta be comfy. Gotta be comfy wherever you are.
でしょでしょ。アンドリスと美容家が一緒に選んでくれたんだよ。快適さとコスパは文句なしだし、まさに戦場にうってつけなんだ。
The reason she's not using the battery 100% is because it actually fries her, literally. Yeah, I think she can't handle it because of her specs. Like, specifically her specs. Or maybe there was something broken to begin with? I don't remember what it was. So now they only let her use it in bursts. Makes sense.
普段はこういう風に収納して、使うときはこう。
Can we see the sleeping kit? I want to see the sleeping kit. Mekti smugly presses a button, and soon enough the neck pillow Neck pillow and cushioning are filled with air. Wait, self-inflating neck pillows? That actually sounds great. Definitely much better than the foam ones that take up so much space.
快適お手軽。あなたの旅のベストパートナー。広告の歌い文句だよ。試してみる？
That's how the ad put it? The ad worked? I guess I guess it would work for her. Giving Mekti a frigid response, Klukai aims her weapon and fires in the pillow's direction without hesitation. Not the pillow! Not the pillow! The bullet zips past the pillow in Mekti's hand, and from behind her it comes in a shrill cry of an Elid eating lead. Oh, Elid?
池袋と仲良くおねんねしたくなかったら、そんなもの捨てて銃を構えなさい。
Oh wow, we go into a fight right away. Okay. I do like that these first couple of missions, like, you know what, there's a fight, a little bit of talking. Let's go do it. The Ella did consume lead, but so did the pillow, probably. Klukai, next time, would you mind warning us before you start shooting?
続けて。
Cut the chatter and focus on the battlefield. Or else you'll be staying here to keep the Elid's company. Neck pillow, isn't that what people brought into airplanes? Yeah, a lot of people bring it to airplanes. I've never used it myself because I don't like them. I don't feel like it helps me. I actually don't feel like it helps me at all. Let's see. Oh, good. You know what? Maybe I can move up a little bit more. Because, I mean, we have such a huge AoE here. Oh, it only goes that far. Okay. We are going to be seeing this bike a lot, aren't we? This bike is going to get so much use. Is that everything? Oh crap, there's one more enemy I didn't see. Oh! Alright, hide. Did not see that tiny little spider. Wow, okay. What's this other one look like? Oh, I think that was just literally a grenade. Fuel expenditure for the bike will be higher than that of the Alma with how much we use her ult. I wonder. Klukai and Mekti annihilate the Elids without further incident, save for the inflatable pills. Commando self-sacrifice. Oh no, it actually died? What? It actually died at the start of the battle? Mekti crouches down and fiddles with a damaged pillow on the ground. Sorrow written all over her face. Press F for the pillow. Wow, it did not last. Just buy another one. Just buy another one. You think she has this much cash? I wonder how much it would have cost. No, it's not the same pillow. No. Paying no attention to Mekti's pitiful cries, Klukai casts her gaze outside to find the veil of gravel and sand clearing up. Good news. She pulls up her comm screen as she speaks, and sure enough, the signal has been restored. Klukai dials in a series of commands already committed to muscle memory, and an image of the call's recipient soon appears. There's Belka! Oh, 5 hours and you got into this much trouble? Spotting on doors behind Belka, Klukai immediately begins her inquiries.
リバからの情報をもとにこの辺の闇ブローカーとブリーフのデータベースから
Holy crap, that static is terrible. And yes, we got a mommy character apparently. I feel like her boobs are a whole lot bigger in her model compared to the art here. Like they're actually gigantic, but this art says otherwise.
残念ながらバッセンスに関する記録はなかったけど、
続けて。
環境データについてはリバの情報とはかなり違ってた。特にここ半年から1年の間は環境汚染が大きく進んでいて、他のレッドエリア周辺よりもコーラップス放射線量が高くなってる。
She went from waitress to Black Ops. Right, she used to be in Springfield's cafe until she left for some reason.
ブリーフの記録によれば、この地域に入った賞金ハンターが次々と失踪してるせいで、なかなか情報が入ってこないみたい。ロレンの浄化作業施工部門もこれが原因でデータ更新が遅れてるんだと思う。
ええ、私たちの調査結果と類似するわ。
So why did you come out here all the way out here again?
それと、私とミシティが武装した不明勢力に襲われて。
襲われた？お姉ちゃん怪我してない？
Right, I keep forgetting Belka's eyes are always this round. Someone mentioned it earlier. And I feel okay. I think Girls Frontline 1 trivia. I think she kind of sort of called her big sis even before then. Even back in Girls Frontline 1, but I feel like that was a one-sided thing. I feel like 416 doesn't really acknowledge that specifically. But yeah.
どういう意味？
あ、いや、お姉ちゃんの実力を疑ってるんじゃなくて、そう、頼りがいのないミシティが足を引っ張ってるのが心配で。
Not the G11 strays. Catching more strays even though she's right there.
頼りがいがなくて悪かったな。
Is there a weapon of 416 variant? I think it might be, but I don't know which one specifically. I keep forgetting. The ejection overtakes Mekti's countenance, remains of her pillow clutched between her arms.
まあまあ、美容家もクルカイ隊長が心配なだけだから。
大きなお世話よ。今回の襲撃が404を狙ったものかはわからないけど、この依頼、予想以上に困難な気がするわ。アンドリス、集めた情報を転送して。
はい、クルカイ隊長。
それと。
Oh wait, Andor's was fired? Really? I thought she left, but I guess she got fired. Wow. Yeah, I think it's G23, what Belka uses. I just don't know the numbers and stuff. Oh, G28, Marksman version 417. I guess it's a 417 by a different designation. That's probably why they, at least according to gun lore in the first game, that would make them sisters. But she doesn't acknowledge that for reasons, I guess. As the data transfers, Klukai pulls up in an area of the surrounding and selects a settlement.
今座標を送ったけど確認できる？二人とも準備して。そこで合流するわよ。この辺かなり電波が悪いから通信を維持できるようデールに何とかさせて。
Justice for deer. Justice for deer.
わかった。デールは今追加装備の調整中だから終わったらお願いしに行くね。隊長とミシュティも気をつけて。
あの役立たずなら今は壊れた空気枕に夢中よ。
Hey, it was a good pillow! You didn't even let her use it! Klukai gazes at a still, crestfallen Mekti with a mixture of exasperation and concern in her eyes.
今回のためにわざわざ用意してたんだもんね。
まあいいか。今度ミシティが余計なものを買おうとしたら絶対に止めなさいよ。
No.
特にあんた、アンドリス。
No, support the pillow expenses. They're necessary. And Doris nods with a gentle smile on her face.
本当に反省してるのかしら。
Yeah, she's gonna keep spoiling G11.
それじゃあ切るわ。もたもたしてないで、嵐が止んでるうちに出発するのよ。
Dang, the sparkles.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
And Doris is the team mom. I mean, she basically acts like it.
ほら、アンドリス、早く早く早く早く。お姉ちゃんが待ってるんだから。
Belka anxiously taps her feet, attempting to hurry up and Doris's file transfer. Oh, are we in?
もう一度データをチェックしなきゃ。
Isn't this the 404 logo?
調査報告にここ10年の地図データ、近隣地域の生き袋およびブージャムの目撃証言と、あとは。
Okay, I want to look at Doris's outfit really quick. What is going on here? There's like white robe coat on one side, and the other side there's like the rest of her outfit that's underneath it. I don't know what's going on with this. It looks so off-center, just a tiny little bit off-center. But otherwise, she kind of has a dead mom here. It's not that long, but she's had the dead mom here. Do you see it? The dead mom hairstyle, and 3 moles. Like holy crap! Whoever designed her put like as many moles as was possibly feasible on her face, apparently. 10 wait, static mass within 10 years, Ellen's nearby, Boojum sighting reportings, okay.
アンドリス、
Oh, there he
いくら
is.
容量があるからって全部のデータを持っていく必要はないだろ
Holy crap, I did not expect you to sound like that. I mean, I guess it's been 10 years, but you didn't have a voice before. This voice is not what I expected from you. Holy crap.
う。お前と美容家には受信増幅装置をつけといた。ちょっとやそっとで通信が途切れることはない。必要ならオンライン上で転送すればいいさ。
Give me Dima instead. Yes, give us Dima.
クルカイ隊長が通信状況について念押ししてたから、ちょっと心配で。
I think around Andoris's neck might be one of those what do you call this? The throat mic again? They do seem to use that a lot, but I'm not exactly sure.
イエローエリアだぞ。おまけにコラプスストームも頻発してる。通信が安定しないのはよくあることだ。心配するな。
Oh, he actually had a voice in the first game if you use him as an adjutant? Wait, I thought the NPCs didn't have voices, or is it only some NPCs?
そうだといいけど、でも隊長の言ってた襲撃の件がどうしても気になるの。
確かにな。そうだ、アンドリス。あれを持って行ったらどうだ。
He still throws me off so badly. Holy crap.
あれ？ああ、さっき調整し終えた外付け装備のこと？
Oh, is this the the collapse equipment that everyone's getting?
その通り。火力プログラムの調整も済んだし、そろそろ実戦段階に移すべきだろう。これがあれば火力と精度が大きく上昇するはずだ。あくまで試作品だから燃費もロード時間も理想には程遠いけど、ミシティの素体のバッテリーから予備電力を借りとけよ。それとこいつ相当重いんだよな。まあでも車のトランクにはなんとか収まるだろう。
Oh yeah, that definitely sounds different. Okay.
どうせバイクを乗せるトレーラー引いていくんだし、他の物資もトレーラーに積んどけばスペースは確保できる。
わかった。じゃあお願いね。
ああ、ちょっと待ってろ。すぐに乗っけとくから。
Dear, 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 returns to the control panel and begins a series of operations. Okay.
ああ、そういえばミシティに新しい安眠セットを持っていかないと。
Bring a new travel kit for her. The spoiling continues. The spoiling continues.
美容家、倉庫から取ってきてくれる？なんでよ。
It's like she needs a new pillow. Come on.
隊長はこれ以上買うなって言っただけでしょ。これはもう買っちゃったからね。うわ、アンドリスがミシティの影響でグレちゃってる。
Wait, which dork? Which dork? There's so many dorks in the game. Also, they'd like to use dork whenever they can in this game.
仕方ないな。取ってきてあげるから急いで準備してよね。はいはーい。レールもだよ。
分かってるよ。アンドリス、車はスタッフがチェックし終えた。このデータさえ転送すれば出発できる。
Ooh, where are we? Why is the background music like this? This is so not serious. And Doris drives toward the meeting point with Belka. Their vehicle leaps across the yellow zone with Andoris at the wheel. She's humming a tune with a relaxed expression. With these speed lines all around here, I feel like she's not exactly the best driver.
ねえ、アンドリス。
Oh crap, hold up.
早すぎ。ねえ、アンドリス。確かにお姉ちゃんには早く会いたいよ。でもそんなに飛ばさなくても。
Ah.
もうちょっとスピード落として。
Ah, okay. She's driving a little too fast. That explains some things. As she speaks, the Jeep flies off a small incline. Belko holds onto the handrail for dear life. Ah, I see. I see. That kind of driving.
普段はのんきなくせになんでこんなに運転荒いのよ。イエローエリアだもん。衛星都市やホワイトエリアよりも走りやすいから私でも簡単に操縦できちゃうの。
I see this new 404 team has their quirks, and I'm liking it already. Soccer mom late for the game. Andor's ran over an Elid. Good thud. Do they have speed bumps in the yellow zone too? No speed bumps and no speed limits. Well, maybe the speed bump would be the occasional rocks here and there.
ほら、こんな風に。
She smiles and slams on the accelerator as the Jeep piles through a small Elid and sway. Right! About that small Elid.
のんびり運転できて楽しいな。
Just don't break the Jeep.
そうなんだ。
Wow, that was a nice break. The vehicle suddenly swerves, and the squeal brake pads and tires sound an emission. What did I just say? The squeal brake pads and tires sound in unison? What the heck is squeal brake pads? A series of bullet holes suddenly appear in the vehicle's original path, sending up great clouds of dust and sand. Belka and Andoris take advantage of the vehicle's spinning momentum, quickly opening the doors and tumbling behind some natural cover nearby.
敵がいる。気をつけて。
This is the next fight? The fight that we're about to do? What's just happening? Oh, I guess I need to click more. There's so many Sangvis units, what the heck? I guess technically we can't do a cannon fight with this one, but it still might be easier just to use 416 for this.
おじけづいたの?
Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay, vroom vroom. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, crap. Well, I did that to myself. Can we vroom vroom this way? We can vroom vroom that way. Oh, we can vroom vroom further. Nice. I do need to get a planeta for her. I may roll for the gun. Oh crap. Maybe we go this way. Oh, we can reach all the way. Maybe not quite all the way. How does she just casually go through terrain? That should not be possible. Alright, hide behind cover. Wait, she has stacks. What are these stacks? What are these stacks? Competitive Spirit. Increased corrosion damage dealt by 5%. Maximum of 8 stacks. Oh, okay. Wait, how do we get these? Gain 1 stack of Competitive Spirit. When dealing damage with active attacks, applies 1 stack of Corrosion Infusion for 2 turns. Oh, okay. So it's like per target. Got you. Dang.
送ってもらった戦闘記録を見るに、私たちを襲った機械と似たような改造が施されてるわね。これだけ人気のない場所だもの。所属不明の同一勢力と見て間違いないわ。隊長、それって？ええ、偶然にしてはできすぎよ。これは明らかに組織的な襲撃。でも、どうして私たちを狙うの？まさか。
Didn't mention Paradeus, but the Paradeus line is here.
断言はできないわ。もしかしたら攻撃対象は404に限らないのかもしれない。ここ1ヶ月で賞金ハンターが何人も失踪してたわよね。
Many bounty hunters missing, robots on the loose. Who's sending them out? No idea yet.
つまり、それらは環境から来る事故ではなかったと。これも推測に過ぎないけどね。でも、よくするに越したことは。
Oh, signal's breaking up. And bye-bye. A wave of static washes over the communications channel. Klukai's projection violently shakes a few times, then disappears entirely. Comms are down again. Ara. And Doris attempts to restore the connection, but her efforts are for naught.
どうしたんだろう。こっちの信号は問題なさそうなのに。隊長の方で何かあったみたい。またコーラプスストームが強まったのかも。え、お姉ちゃんが危ないってこと？どうしよう。とりあえず今は計画通りに行動するのが無難かな。遠隔で通信障害を解決できるかどうか、デールに聞いてみてもらえる？わかった。すぐに連絡する。
I feel like this 404 team isn't quite as cracked as the original 404 team. Especially with the 2 new members. But they're hanging on. They're at least hanging on.
アンドリス？聞こえてる？応答せよ。応答せよ。
It's a very dorky team, yes.
無駄だってば。また信号が途切れたんだよ。
なんなのよこのゴミは。あの闇ブローカーども、短期レンタルは月額の数倍、月額は年額の数倍せびるくせにいい加減なネットワークよこしやがって。
Well, that's just how it works out here, I guess. Wait, if you rent for a few days, the rate is several times worse than the monthly rate, which in turn is several times worse than the yearly rate. Well, you gotta get that bulk, you gotta get that bulk contract, otherwise they charge you for less. That's how it works.
金はもらうが仕事はしない。相当なベテランだよね。ああ、羨ましい。
There is a second 404 team with Vector, Wellrod, PP90, and TMP. I knew about Vector. I wasn't quite sure who else was on that team. I am looking forward to seeing the rest of them, especially TMP. Because if I remember correctly, TMP was basically just a cat girl who had some weird evasion mechanics in the first game. Otherwise, she's just a cat girl, so I wonder how that's gonna work. Magte stretches with a deep sigh, her face full of envy.
任務が終わったら改めてクレームしに行ってやろうじゃない。
うわ、顔、怖。
She's just trying to get her money's worth.
お、見て。ストレス発散にちょうどいい相手が来たよ。前と同じタイプの機械だけど。
面倒ね。あんたも解説者気取ってないで降りてきて戦いなさい。
ねえ、全部片付けるの？さすがに多勢に無勢じゃない？
高機動と遠距離ユニットを優先的に撃破して隙を見て撤退するわよ。美容家たちと合流するまで深入りはしないで。
余計めんどくさいよ。
At least these battle stages seem to go pretty quickly. Can't complain about that. Klukai, we clear the evac route. Where's the evac? Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. Yes, of course. Stick to the plan, focus on taking down high speed and long range units first. Proceed to the evacuation zone. Can I just do this with one? Lose no more than one unit. I guess we can just do this with one. Okay, here's the plan. Can we go this way? No, probably not. Can I go here, or is this out of bounds? Well, we can get close. You need 4 members! Oh my gosh, okay, fine. If we need 4 members, I'm gonna pick the 4 fastest members I got. Which would be who? Where's Vepli? Vepli, get in there. Coffee, get in there. Here. And we're also gonna get Krolik in here. Because they're the fastest ones, I think. And you clear this, clear all of them out. Clear all of these guys out. It is reach destination, not kill all. But I need like the fastest one to get there. But even though it's not kill all, we're still killing all because that's just kind of how it works. And look at her, she thinks this is a race, so she went all the way to the other side. Like really? Could you at least wait up? No. Apparently the answer is no. Okay, there... Is there a shortcut this way? No, there isn't. I thought there would at least be a ladder or something. But there is not. We have to go this way. Oh, this guy is waiting? Okay, shooting. I guess we'll get rid of you while the rest of the team gets here.
どうってことないわ。
Toss. Oh, can we toss a grenade? Yes.
ハンデをあげる。
Goodbye.
弱すぎよ。
Can I move? You cannot move.
おやおや
Imagine doing this with Nemesis and Litara. They would take forever to get to the goal
訓練
here.
の成果ね。
こっちを見なさい
Okay, get all the way over there. Oh, we only need 3. Gotcha.
うんバッチリ指揮官
不明な機械どもに追撃されたせいで予定ルートから大きく外れたわ。
And yet we're in another warehouse. Klukai checks her terminal and once again finds that only short-range communications are available. Long-range comms are still down.
嵐は収まらない。信号も途絶えたまま。位置情報すら取得できない。
つまり道に迷ったってこと
Oh crap, we're lost again?
やっぱりパラデウスが絡むとろくな目に合わない。てか今回やけに信号悪すぎない
All that dust is gonna cause a whole lot of static.
前にイエローエリアでコーラップスストームに会った時はここまでひどくなかったのに。
I guess there's something else here. Klukai vigilantly monitors the surrounding environment, ignoring Mekti. Seeing this, Mekti decides to fall silent. Creak, creak, thud, thud. Oh, what is that? An Elid? Mekti's big nomming mouth reminds me of that cat nom meme. Oh my gosh. Now that you mention it, I can't get it out of my head. It's a lot cuter than that, at least. It's a lot cuter than that. The sound of mechanical units advancing. Oh, never mind. Klukai makes a hand signal, gesturing for Mekti to dive into level 2.
この音は1億年くらい油さしてないオンゴロ車みたい。
こっちに近づいてきてる。北からよ。
さっき襲ってきた機械かな。でも数は少ないね。なんか弱そうに聞こえるな。
油断しないで。
でも本当に大したことなさそうだよ。
A creaking ground reconnaissance unit appears a short distance away.
超古いモデルじゃん。しかもボロボロ。
おとりの可能性が高いわ。後方上空をよく見て。
Oh, there's something else here.
あれはドローン
Shoot the drone! Or not.
射撃管制モジュール付きのね。
すごいじゃん。でもこの組み合わせ性能差ありすぎない？なんでコンビにしたんだろう。
さあ、自分に聞いてみれば。
Why not ask yourself the same question? Two units with such different strengths? Come on. You don't have to do her dirty like that.
そんな軽蔑した目で見ないでよ。
見くびられるのが嫌なら自分の価値を証明してみなさいよ。
Klukai looks toward the broken wall to the right of Mekti, suggesting that she should use it as cover to sneak up on the reconnaissance unit.
念のためよ。相手の詳細を探らないと。敵なら前もって数を把握する必要があるし。
Okay, a little sneaky. Mekti perks up with a sigh, reluctantly moving right towards the cover. The scouting units are approaching as she moves.
付近に他の敵は見当たらない。この2体だけだよ。っていうか、こいつら壊れてるんじゃない？こんな近くにいるのに気づかれないなんて。
その場で警戒。奴らが近づくのを待つのよ。必要がないなら出て行かないで。
はーい。
Mekti props up against the cover, using sound and environment to track the enemy movement. Creak, creak. The joints on the ground mech creak rhythmically. Rhythmically?
まるで老人の朝練じゃん。
The ground mech stops abruptly, as if its power has been cut.
あれ、音がやんだ？壊れたんじゃないよね。
何してるの？隠れてて。
Oh, spotted? But Klukai is too late. Just when Mekti tries to shift herself for a better view, she conveniently exposes herself to the ground mech's sensor. Oh, dang. Spotted. The warning light on the ground mech flashes red and it emits an ear-piercing alarm. Quick, find a box! At the same time, the UAV launches an attack. The abandoned container Mekti was using as cover just a second ago is riddled with bullets.
なんなのさ
Mekti dodges the attack and darts toward the other sources of cover. Meanwhile, Klukai takes the opportunity to break the drone's wings with a 3-round burst, while the ground mech simply keeps blaring its sirens. At this moment, a group of armed humans and mechs appear on the southwest side of the building, raining down fire on them.
他に敵はいないんじゃなかったの？
レーダーが反応しなかったんだもん。偵察型人形じゃあるまいし、探査できる距離なんかほんのちょっとなのに。それに待ち伏せしてたなんて誰が予想。
Well, wait, it said there were humans. I don't see any. Unless these are the guys are the humans. No, they look like robots, though. Are you deliberately exposing yourself to give the enemy a target? Who would have thought that they were out fishing? And who exactly are these people anyway? They look like military units. Doesn't look like Sangvis to me. Brontes? I think we've seen them a few times before.
おじけついたの？
Is it just these guys? Oh, it's just these guys. Yeah, we can clear them up pretty easily. Let's see. All the way up here, and we can get them all in one swoop.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Wait. Hold off enemy attacks for 4 turns? What do you mean 4 turns? There's only like 1 wave of enemies.
どうってことないわ。
Where's the second wave? There's a second wave. How do I get closer? I guess we get closer this way. I guess that's what the other attacks are for. Oh, there's the human. Okay. At least we still have a gigantic AoE. Klukai, they got more reinforcements. Understood. Hold the line and don't let them approach us.
目標沈黙。
Nice. After downing another drone, Klukai zips back into cover. After confirming Mekti's combat status, she issues an order.
ミシティ、シースファイヤー。
Mishti? Not Mekti? What? Mishti? Okay, it doesn't even make sense in my head. Is that a German pronunciation that I'm just not familiar with? Just as Mishti rolls over to some nearby cover and puts her gun away in disbelief, a booming male voice comes through a loudspeaker from behind cover on the opposing side. Male?
こちらは6冊と杉学習国連盟汚染区域整備と再建推進省新ソ連大環境浄化事業所属第7環境調査隊376人小隊のディミトリー総長である無駄な抵抗はやめろ
Oh no! We messed with the wrong people!
繰り返すこちらは6冊と杉学習国連盟汚染区域整備と再建推進省新ソ連大環境浄化事業所属第7環境調査隊376人小隊のディミトリー総長である
Ah,
無駄な
man.
抵抗はやめろ
The last people we need to be messing with is the URNC. Wow. Oh, it's pronounced differently in every language? I'm gonna stick with Mekti then. It just rolls off the tongue easier. After confirming that Mekti has put her gun away, Klukai turns on her voice amplification device as well.
了解。こちらはすでに攻撃を中止。
Upon hearing Klukai's response, the opposing party immediately ceases gunfire, but both sides remain ready to resume hostilities.
攻撃を仕掛けた理由を説明せよ場合によっては軍正規部隊への敵意を持った襲撃とみなす
Ah, sorry guys, that was our bad. Can you let us go?
こちらに敵意はありません。
お前らの鉛玉はそうは言ってないぞ
それについては説明できます。互いの誠意を示す意味で10分後本戦場中央で話し合いを行ってはい
いだろうだが妙な真似はするなよ
The voice falls silent. Mekti has retreated from the front, gazing at the other side of the battlefield with visible concern. The armed forces are recuperating after the combat.
なんでロレンの人がやばいよあの男の人かなり怒ってたよ
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be mad if you like shoot at them. Of course he would be.
話し合いには私が行くからあんたは後ろで警戒してて。必要とあらばプラン B に切り替えるわ。
What's plan B?
プラン B？ 待ってまさかこんな時に制御スイッチ使う気ロレンとやり合ったっていいことないのに
敵か味方かわからない以上リスク回避のためにも警戒はすべきよ。もちろん可能な限り衝突は避けるわ。
わかった誤解が解けるといいけどほんとあいつら面倒くさいから
Well, this is gonna be fun.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Oh wait, we already went to 9-5 in the battles? Wow. I feel like we went pretty far, but then the story chapters tend to be even longer. Hold up guys, my water's about out, so let me do a quick refill. Let's go ahead and stretch a little bit. And I'll be back shortly. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Hold up. Let me close some windows here really quick. Hope you guys enjoyed the music while I was gone. It seems like we did get pretty far though. We might actually be able to finish this today. Let's see. Let's keep going and see. At least we're not going to be fighting for this next one. Seeing Klukai coming alone and unarmed, the platoon leader lets out a displeased grunt from behind his protective suit. Why the heck does this guy look like... Well, he did say he's from the Neo-Soviet army. But this whole thing reminds me a little bit too much like, crap, what was that guy's name in the first game? Not Carter. Not Carter. Crap. I know we fought him a couple of times before. Jaeger, thank you. This guy reminds me a little bit too much like Jaeger. Minus the mask. Jaeger, I don't think Jaeger ever wore a mask. We met him at the beginning of the main story, did we? Their mechs have KCCO insignia. Yeah, that's kind of what I had. That's the feeling I had. He even has the KCCO uniform, even though it's a lot lighter than I used to remember. Not quite as armored. What's the point of just sending a doll over? Well, my dude, this is the commander that you were talking to earlier. What were you expecting? She is her own owner. What are you talking about? So many of the Jaeger Discord faces. Jaeger meme face. Did that meme face actually come from Jaeger? Or did it come from somewhere else? Because I've seen that meme smiling face everywhere, and not just in the Girls Frontline community. It spread into different other games. Voice recognition tells Klukai that this is Dimitri. I guess that's how you say it, Dimitri, whom she had talked with earlier.
ハイド404は人形による自立武装小隊です。現在は非軍事勢力管理局に協力し、イエローエリアで違法 PMC の調査を行っています。
I wonder if they know that designation. Klukai intentionally modifies the part about Paradeus in accordance with Kalina's instructions. Ah.
404? なんだそりゃ。聞いたこともね。
Of course you would have never heard of it. That's what they're meant to be doing. You do not hear them. You do not see them. If you do hear about them, you never will. Ever again. That's kind of their job. Yeah, they do not exist.
非軍事勢力管理局がお前らを雇ったってのか?
Although he's still suspicious, hearing the Non-Military Forces Administration, what is it called? NOMFA? NOMFA, I guess. NOMFA being mentioned makes him relax a bit.
私たちは表向きには存在しない人形です。無理もありません。
Supernumerary dolls. What does supernumerary mean? Actually, what does supernumerary mean? I don't think I've seen that word before.
そろそろ本題に入っても。
いいぜ。本題に入ろう。
Dimitri takes a look at the radiation detector and ensures that the reading is still within safety limits. He then pulls the protective hood off his head, revealing the face of a middle-aged man with an angular jawline. Angular jawline. Very nicely chiseled jawline. Years on the battlefield and years of desert wind have left their marks on his face. Let's see this guy.
相変わらず窮屈な防護服だぜ。
This junk is choking me. I don't think he actually said that. But, yep, basically what I expected from a military guy. Present in excess of the normal or requisite number. What? I don't know if that even makes sense in context. I'll just let it pass for now, but I don't even know if that makes sense in context. He curses quietly with a grimace and looks at Klukai with unbridled disgust in his eyes. He does not like talking with dolls. Then again, military don't like talking with dolls to begin with, so there is that.
非軍事勢力管理局の人形ね。それにしちゃ戦場のマナーがなってねえな。素性も確認せずに攻撃しろって奴らに教わったのか。
Apparently that, yeah, shoot first, ask questions later.
こちらは今まで所属不明の武装勢力から連続して襲撃を受けました。そちら側の偵察用機械兵器にはロレンの識別マークがありません。
Oh, we're calling it
こちらの
self-defense.
攻撃はあくまで自衛です。
We are calling it self-defense, okay.
おい、頭がショートしちまったのか。所属不明の武装勢力なんざこっちは見てないぞ。
信じるかどうかは自由です。遭遇しなかったからといって存在しないとは限りません。
She is holding herself back so much here. She is holding herself so much here. She really wants to give this guy a whack on the head. It's like, we freaking saw them. What do you mean they don't exist? But she's trying. She's doing her best.
それに先に攻撃してきたのはそちらのドローンです。私たちはやむを得ず迎撃したまで。
ドローンはプログラム通りにしか動けないが、お前らもそうだったとはな。
Oh, ow. Shots fired.
おっと忘れてたぜ。人形ってのはアルゴリズムなしに動けないんだったな。命令に従うだけのガラクタだ。
Ouch. Ouch. The seething. Seeing that the opposing side is trying to provoke her instead of making progress information exchange, what? Klukai raises an eyebrow and remains quiet. However, Dmitri doesn't seem to mind at all. He continues to ask questions in a condescending manner.
お前の発言については上層部に報告して調査を要請する。だが念のためそっちの任務内容と隊の規模を具体的に教えろ。
Formation size 2. Contents of the mission, survey.
具体的な任務内容は非軍事勢力管理局との守秘義務に関わるためアクセス権をご提示願います。
Oh, never mind. You probably don't have access to hear this information. Whoops. Dmitri, there is a little extra information about him in the journals. Highly recommend reading to get him to know more. Oh, is he actually a major player? Which journal would we read? Which one?
人数は先ほど申し上げた通り人形2名のみです。
2人だけ。
Wait, I think I've seen this guy. Isn't he in Metal Gear? Except I don't think you can see even his eyes in Metal Gear. What are you doing here, dude? Peace Walker? Is this Johnny? Johnny, what are you doing here? You're in the wrong game. Oh, the side missions have it. Okay. Dimitri's soldiers are shocked by the contrast between the firepower they witness and 404's real numbers. After receiving a stare from Dimitri, they promptly shut up.
ふざけるなよ。あの火力じゃ少なくとも10人はいるはずだ。
Dimitri, my man, you clearly have not fought elite dolls before. Have you heard of Griffin? Have you heard of what Griffin did to the army back in the day? I don't think you know. I don't think you've. Have you heard?
404小隊はすべて戦術人形による編成です。火力にせよ、戦場における状況把握力にせよ、頂上列車に勤めるあなた方の常識とは異なります。
なぜそれを。
ずさんな編成の機械兵器部隊、いい加減な改造、老朽化した設備。大方バリャーグか闇ブローカー、正気ハンターあたりから巻き上げたものでしょ。数少ない状態のいい装備に至っては環境調査隊への変更も間に合わず、頂上列車路線防衛軍のまま。おそらくあなた方は臨時出向させられたアルバイトのようなものでしょう。
Oh my gosh, they're just temps. Wow. Noticing his stiff expression, Klukai inserts an additional remark.
ああ、忘れるところでした。頂上列車を守っているのは古びた機械で編成された正規部隊でしたね。
Sir, I think you've just been dissed. By a doll, no less. Have you been dissed by a doll? Ouch. Those clankers, right?
発言に気をつけろ。お前みたいなガラクタに何がわかる。
Ah, dang, he's about ready to shoot. What was that about? Shoot first, ask questions later? Dimitri raises his gun, but Klukai simply stares at him coldly without moving a muscle.
説明は以上です。では。
待て。
What's going on? Oh, okay. They got guns on her. Got you. Just as Klukai turns away to leave, Dimitri shouts for her to stop. The soldiers raise their guns and aim at her.
何か？
仮にお前らが管理局のものだったとして、こっちの損失はどうしてくれんだ？
Send a bill.
こちらも同様に貴重な物資を消耗しました。この件は双方に責任があります。
言い逃れする気か？
いいえ。
だったら弁償しろよ。こいつらの装備はな、全部俺が苦労して手に入れたもんなんだよ。
Just send the bill.
お前みたいなガラクタには分からんだろうがな。こっちら大陸間列車の敷設に向けた環境調査っつう大役を任されてんだ。
こちらに弁償の義務があるとは思えません。
Facing Klukai's unwavering attitude, Dimitri takes out his communicator.
そっちがその気なら、こっちにも考えがある。だがよく考えることだ。仮に俺たちが臨時部隊だったとしても、正規編成であることに変わりはない。お前らクズ人形と我々、どっちの言い分が通るかな。
Wait, there's a little bit of he said a little bit of something there that I don't think carried over to the translation. I think they said something like, who are they going to believe? Us shitty humans or you? Something like that. Like, dang.
こっちは30人以上いるんだぜ。お前らが口で勝てるとは思えねえな。
Well, G11 definitely would not win any conversation. I don't think 416 would either. To be perfectly honest.
外と連絡が取れるんですか？
Hearing Klukai's question, Dimitri simply assumes that the opposing side is considering his threat. So he increases the pressure in his voice.
当たり前だ。このことを上が知ったら大騒ぎになるぞ。分かったらとっとと金を出せ。こっちは次の集落に用事があるんだ。
Wouldn't video evidence be more convincing than word of mouth? You know what? You got a point there. I feel like the dolls at least would have recording equipment by default. So like whether it be voice or video, they should have that by default. So literally, evidence right there if that's true.
お金の代わりにそちらの作戦に協力するというのはどうでしょう。この劣悪な環境はあなた方の手に余るはずです。404の戦闘力は見ての通り。
Dimitri does not expect this reply. He sizes up Klukai.
何が目的だ？
目的などありません。ただ現地部隊との不必要な衝突は避けろと言われていますので。
Dimitri pockets his communicator after a moment of consideration. Oh, he's taking as payment. Work.
交渉成立だ。だが余計な真似はするな。おとなしく命令に従え。いいな。エリア通信チャンネルは1人032だ。設定しておけ。この辺はジャミングを受けやすい。本体とは2キロ以上離れるな。
Within a maximum of 2 kilometers from our forces. That's not very far. It does come up to whether anyone cares what a doll says in this kind of situation. I feel like, as far as the military is concerned, if they have to deal with them, they would not. They actually don't care. If it were anyone else in government, I guess it depends on how sympathetic they are. And I think it's been mentioned several times that most of the population does not care for independent dolls to begin with. I mean, I feel like some people don't mind one way or another, but most of them do not like them. So much for the advertisement that IOP was supposed to go for way back in the day. I mean, technically speaking, dolls are not humans, right? So most people don't see them like that. Dolls' freedom rights, imagine. People already don't like people. Now imagine Terminator dolls. Yeah, it's complicated. But you can see it as a human versus not human kind of thing, for the most part.
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
安心しろ。お前らには聞く権限すらない。そもそも内部通信は暗号化されてる。クズ人形にはそんなこともわからないのか？
They need a password for that? Not if we can hack it. After confirming that she has successfully connected to the comms frequency, Ruka ignores the insult and turns to leave.
カラクタどもが。ノーリング、戻って連中に伝えておけ。巡回人員を3割減らし、危険があれば、あの鉄くずどもに対処させろとな。
本当にあの人形どもを連れて行くのか、ディミー。言うことを聞かなかったらどうする？
Dima? What? This is not the Dima I was expecting. Not the right Dima. No. This guy looks pretty cool though. This guy on the right. Nice.
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらう。
Oh, Dima's a nickname for Dimitri? Okay.
奴らとは距離を保て。
Some reserved for public use, some for private close friends. Actually, I feel like that's also some parts, most places in Asia, at least Southeast Asia. But yeah, I get that. Like I have a different name with family compared to my co-workers and stuff. I use my official name with co-workers, but I don't use like the family, what my family calls me, except for like close like basically family. Not even my close friends call me what my family calls me. So there is that. Somehow reminds me of a character from an anime. He does kind of look like it, right? I mean, I guess Dimitri too, to an extent. Maybe the scars help, but the guy on the right definitely has more of a feel to him than Dimitri does.
いずれにせよ、盾になる人形が増えるのは歓迎だからな。
しかし、あの強さだぞ。もし裏切れば。
何弱気になってやがる。30対2で負ける道理があるか。先ほどの戦闘も、こっちの方が優勢なのがわからなかったのか。
30 odd men plus mechs ain't enough to deal with the two of them. I mean, they can deal with the 30 odd men, but they wouldn't want to for political reasons.
それと、俺のことは総長と呼べ。何度注意すれば気が済む。
Two elite dolls versus 30 odd men. What are the chances? I put my bet on the two elite dolls. Sadly, neither is even close to Barry. Barry is in a league of his own. Barry is in a league of his own.
ごめん、つい癖で。
何が癖だ。お前とは長い付き合いだが規律は守れ。また新兵どもにひいきしてると勘違いされるだろう。
Oh, okay, so these guys are friends. It's just one is the superior in this case. Got you. Seeing Dimitri's serious expression, the soldier named Larion corrects his casual demeanor and salutes him.
はっ、総長。
それでいい。戻って行軍を再開させろ。予定よりかなり遅れてる。日が暮れる前に進めるだけ進め。
Okay. Next. Susume! Continue! Alright, what are we gonna
パラデ
deal
ウ
with?
スを探してたかと思えば、今度はロレン調査隊の手伝い。仕事が増える一方だよ。
I mean, was it our fault? Was it their fault? At this point, it may as well have been their fault, but they don't care about that. So we just kind of got roped into this. Do we feel bad for Mekta here? Always. Always. She's never going to... well, not never, but she's not going to get to bed anytime soon. And she's never going to get the replacement for her field kit. Field sleeping kit anytime soon either.
ねえ来るかい。404だって経費には困ってないじゃん。金くらい渡せばいいのに。
理不尽な要求を許せばウジ虫どもを増長させるだけよ。
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is a point. If they ever cause damages and they just keep paying them off, people will probably like find a way for them to like extort money out of them. Yeah, probably don't do that.
でもあいつらに協力したって何のためにも。
少なくとも方角はわかるわ。
え？位置情報のこと？でもあいつらが向かってる集落、私たちの目的地とは違うよ。
When 404 is richer than Elmo expenses, were they always hard up for money? 404? I don't remember if they had money problems before, but then again, they could afford Dima, so there was that. Deer?
あんたは歩きたての子供？よちよち歩きしかできないの？
Cloak-Eye sighs with concern.
コーラップスストームは収まったのに私たちの通信は一向に回復しない。でも調査隊は外部と連絡が取れる様子だった。つまり闇ブローカーの基地局が破壊された可能性が高い。調査隊と集落に向かえばそこのネットワークを使ってアンドリスたちと連絡が取れるでしょ。
Good point, good point.
理解した？
なるほど。でもさ、一度に一歩しか進めないのは子供だけじゃないよ。チェスのキングだって一度に一マスしか動けないけど超強いじゃん。
Wait, what was that? Children are not the only ones who walk one step at a time. Applies to king in chess too. What are you getting on with that? What are you trying to say with that? The communicator receives a comms request from the survey corps following them.
こちら404小隊隊長、戦術人形来るかい。何か？
ディミトリー総長からことづけだ。現在の速度を維持したまま進路を二次方向へ変更せよ。
その方向ではルートから大きく外れます。それに
Kluka has more to say, but she is interrupted by the angry Dimitri.
黙れ。鉄くずに何がわかる。さっさと言う通りにしろ。命令に従えと言ったのを忘れたか。
了解。
She really hates this guy. Klukai cuts the comms and swerves to the correct direction. The incoming barrage of winds is hitting the yawning Mekti right in the mouth.
な
He said turn around. You just had your nom open.
進路変更。
はい。
Mekti adjusts her position so that the wind doesn't blow in her face. The motorbike flies over the empty wilds like a released arrow, carving a clear path in the landscape. That's not gonna be good for her. I guess she doesn't have lungs. What does she have? And she's sleeping. Wait, I want to hear that again. Nice. Dimitri taking commands compared to the commander taking commands is like night and day. It really is, isn't it? It really is. You can kind of see why the dolls vastly prefer the commander over most anyone else. The motorbike suddenly brakes. The slumbering Mekti loses her balance, but Klukai catches her before she falls off. Oh, that's nice of her. Klukai connects to the survey corps comms.
北西に小型生きムクロの群れを発見。数は5から10。本体との接触までおよそあと5分。
接触すると分かってるなら排除しろ。くだらんことでいちいち連絡するな。無駄口叩くだけのスピーカーか、お前らは。
I thought you wanted an update. What's your problem?
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。私たちは言われた通り命令を待つだけ。
Upon hearing this, Dimitri utters something under his breath, but it is too quiet for Klukai to hear. After a short moment, he responds with an impatient tone. Fair enough, let's get going. Comms are abruptly cut. With a stiff expression, Klukai parks the motorbike against a nearby boulder.
仕事よ。降りなさい。
Elids. I don't think we've fought Elids in... No, we did fight some Elids earlier. My mistake. Okay. Oh, we got 2 groups of Elids. Okay, let's wipe one out and then we'll grab the... Oh yeah! We have a new mechanic here. This support thing, right? Apparently. I'm wondering, maybe in the future, when we finally get Hawks again, maybe they'll be deployed like this. I feel like there might be a different way to do it, but at least now we have like support units that we can possibly deploy, even though they're not that great. But still, it's an idea. Translation said broken trumpet, but he said broken speaker. I see. Hopefully it's hopefully something similar, yeah. Oh wait, we can go all the way here. Can we go all the way? You know what? Let's move all the way. That is too much fun to use. But when there's like a second wave that you're just waiting on, it's a little bit like, when are they coming? Are they coming soon? Kind of thing. There we go. At least we can get all of them. I think even Lauda might have a little bit of a hard time hitting all of these targets. Nice. The Elids have been eliminated and the main force arrives right after. Under Dimitri's orders, the troops stopped to collect samples from the Elid corpses as part of their routine.
到着しておきながら高みの見物とは、ロレンの軍人は随分と勇敢なんですね。
この程度で応援が必要ってんなら、グリーンエリアで窓拭きでもした方がマシだな、お前らは。
I don't think she ever worked as a window cleaner. Thank you very much. Klukai, remember my bike can kill everything in my way. Just saying. Just saying. Or you know, they can go to the green zone and work in a cafe. I feel like Springfield might want some help. Probably not. Probably not. Noticing something off about Klukai, Mekti tugs on her clothes.
まあまあ確かに大した数じゃなかったし。
You're not helping! You're not helping!
当たり前だろ。総長が選ぶルートはいつだって一番安全だからな。
Johnny, please be quiet.
生袋やバリアーグが相手でも総長がいれば俺たちは負け知らずなんだぜ。
Johnny, you're not helping either. Upon hearing this, Klukai gives Dimitri a questioning look.
ディミトリー総長、以前の所属は？
ああ、
頂上列車を警備していただけの人間にそんな経験や勘があるとは思えません。
Oh, is that possible praise coming from you?
現在の進駐軍には新ソ連軍から編入した者がいると聞きますし。
それを聞いてどうする？余計な詮索はするな。お前、こっちに来い。
Dimitri glares at the soldier who had interjected just now. Feeling the sergeant's displeasure, the soldier makes the wise decision to shut up, packs the samples he has collected, and follows Dimitri towards the trucks.
はあ、やっと言った。また喧嘩にならなくてよかったよ。あのおじさんもさ、なんか私たち嫌ってるよね。間違って撃ったからってここまで根に持つ？
It's because you guys are dolls, plain and simple. That's really all there is to it.
気をつけなさい。
え？
おかしいと思わない？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止まった。
Oh, are you saying those mechs from earlier were theirs? Is that what it is?
え？諦めたんじゃない？人数も増えたし。
その程度の警戒心しかないんなら確かにグリーンエリアで窓拭きでもするべきね。先を急ぐわよ。
She said OG-san, while Mekti being the OG-san.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Oh, it's another story node? Okay. I didn't think we would get one so quickly. Oh, wow. Story, battle, battle, and then another story. Okay. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would, actually. At night, a well-equipped off-road vehicle quickly pulls away from the purification zone. The emotionless doll in the vehicle accepts a comms request from within a white zone.
進捗はどう？あれはここでのプロセスをとても重視しているの。
Oh.
セクスタンスのように彼らを失望させてはダメよ。ブルースフィア。
We have another doll? Another evil third gen doll? What the heck?
承知しております。ですが報告によれば状況にやや変化が。
I don't think I've seen you before. Like, not even in any promo stuff. I think that's the first time I've actually seen you. What?
そう。
Who is on the comms anyway?
任務エリアの外周に戦術人形が4名出現。二手に分かれ、現在エリア内へと接近中。
戦術人形ならいつものように処理すればいいじゃない？
機械兵器を派遣し処理に当たらせましたが、対象の戦闘力は予想以上です。
Oh, they're the ones that had the mechs earlier. Okay.
それにそのうちの1小隊がロレンの調査部隊より派遣された小隊と接触。理由は不明ですが、双方は協力関係を結んでいる模様。
Rate her drip. It kind of looks like a flight stewardess outfit. I'm sorry, it looks like a flight attendant outfit. I don't know how else to describe this. Like, we have the cravat over here and the pristine white outfit. Maybe not all, maybe not most flight attendants have this, but still, the idea is there. This black bar, not really an ID thing on the side, doesn't really help. Yeah, I'm assuming she's more like a support adjutant type of doll, but because I mean, where is the firepower here? It's I just don't see it. Also, what is this funky looking, I'm assuming it's a bag around her arm. I don't think I've seen a bag like this before, which is very, very weird to begin with. So with that out of the way, flight attendant out of 5, I guess. Nice ponytail though. I like the hairstyle. Hairstyle's pretty good. Can see what you mean. Good flight attendant, I would say. Every flight needs her. One of the squads has met. Yeah, right. So the mechs from earlier were theirs, and they stopped attacking because we joined up with the army. Got you. And now we have mysterious voice in the comms, who I don't think we've identified before. Sextans is gone. She is with us now. Memory wiped. Dartur, I feel like wasn't mentioned at all. So I feel like Dartur is also possibly gone, unless she's in the same shape as Sexton somehow. And now we have this new doll who we just met and have no idea what she can do.
ロレン政府との不要なトラブルを避けるため、追撃を一時中止いたしました。
Is it the same voice as in chapter 5? It's been so long. It's been so long, I don't even remember what it sounded like. In order to avoid alerting the URNC government and causing any unnecessary trouble, I have issued retreat orders for the pursuing mechs. Okay, yeah, that's what they did.
次はどう動くべきかお教え願います。
機械兵器を派遣して付近の基地局を一掃しなさい。ここ一帯を無信号エリアにしてから一斉に排除するのよ。
I see. So they're waiting for them to have their comms cut out, and then they'll scatter them. Got you.
かしこまりました。
Blue Sphere nods quietly. These orders are familiar to her. Kill. It has always been the case that once these orders are transmitted, one dead zone appears after another, becoming graveyards in the contamination zone.
それから
As if to intentionally emphasize the moment, the doll on the other side of the comms makes a pause. Okay, so there's another doll here that we haven't seen before.
内通者の情報によればロレンの浄化作業部門が目標エリア近辺の路線防衛軍に増援を要請したらしいわ。だから急がなくちゃ。ここでのことが気づかれる前に。
承知いたしました。パラデウスの引き上げはほぼ完了し、残るは例のものの追跡、回収のみ。現在、目標エリアへと向かっています。任務は時間通りに遂行されるでしょう。
ブルースフィアに任せて正解だったわ。あなたのこと、つい応援したくなっちゃう。
I'm super curious on who this doll is at the behind the comms.
そうね。せっかく頑張ってくれてるんだもの。後で増援を送ってあげる。着いたら連絡が行くはずよ。
かしこまりました。
あら、感謝してくれないの？数は少ないけど、あなたへの人中見舞いのつもりなのよ。
A gift? Blue Sphere shifts her gaze from the road to the comms interface for a moment. Her empty eyes betray no emotion or nor fluctuation, as if she's a military drone that only understands orders. I see.
感謝いたします。コクーン。
Oh, we at least have a name now. I'm not quite getting the naming scheme with these new dolls. Blue Sphere, Cocoon, Dartur, Sextants, doesn't make any sense. But then again, neither did the ringleader's name, so I guess that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter too much.
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね。ダーチュアと違って返事もそっけないし。
Dartor mentioned. Wow.
冗談よ。さあ、急いで。上を待たせるわけにはいかないわ。
Okay, there's still more bosses above them.
承知いたしました。
Cocoon shuts the comms, Blue Sphere hits the gas, and the dark vehicle blends into the night. That sounded like another motorcycle. Okay. Oh! Are we in the Elmo? Oh, we are in the Elmo. Under the setting sun, the Elmo moves forward, still a long distance from its target. Over the years, whenever darkness falls, the past comes rushing back to me uncontrollably. That is why I detest the night. The Mephisto agreement and the unending work of a bounty hunter isolate me best from this world's maelstrom, both in time and space. Despite the hard work and isolation, they are like a calming tranquilizer. They make friends with alcohol, pulling me into slumber. Are we drinking? Yet the white nightmare does not fade. It has caught up with me, making it difficult to confront the choices I made in the past. A million self-reassurances and rationalizations fall flat in the face of this. I guess he's talking about the Paradeus? The contract with the devil has since changed. I will not run, but am I truly ready? The comms terminal interface shows a recent message from Klukai, as well as messages from before. One after another, the message repeats the same thing. Where are you? Where am I? I've never answered this question in my head or to them. To say the truth, I often struggle to fathom where I am in this world. What I know for sure is I don't want to drag 404 and their friends down the maelstrom with me. Okay, we don't need to get we don't need to get philosophical here, Commander. There's no place for philosophy here. Just take a breather and keep moving. But it is time for me to give them an answer, not in the form of a message. Not in the form of a message. I want to convey my sincerity. All these years, as I've tried to pull further and further away to the point of Aphelion, she has sought to be closer to me. 416? Hey, it's the dudes! But why this music, though? The Environmental Survey Corps have chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. The soldiers gather for a round of poker around a campfire. Ah. The crowd emitting song, anger, and laughter every now and then.
Oi, 見苦しいぞ、ローリング。さっさと隠してる缶詰をよこしやがれ。
Okay, I'm starting to think that all the mob soldiers look like this, and we don't have a single Johnny. We have multiple Johnnies.
なんだよ、缶詰って。見間違いじゃないのか？欲しけりゃ広報部隊からもらってこいよ。
嘘つけ。出発前に見たぞ。お前のダチが包みを渡してたろ。中は缶詰に決まってる。
こっちも手持ちが少ないってのに。
文句なら上に言うんだな。手柄に目がくらんで、次から次へと任務を引き受けやがって。装備や配給もままならんうちに出発させられるんだぞ。総長が普段から物資をかき集めてなけりゃどうなってたことやら。
だな。列車の警備だけでもしんどいってのに、今度は大陸間列車建設のための環境調査ときた。先に俺たちの装備と補給を正規部隊レベルに引き上げてからだろう、そこは。
Money is tight. Money and resources are tight. What did you expect?
やめだやめだ。どうせ上の命令には逆らえん。こうして腐ってるのがせいぜいだ。
おい、お前と一緒にするなよ。
Lorraine slaps him hard on the back of the head, and the two of them start to roughhouse with each other. The onlookers start making a din and cheer them on. Compared to the boisterous soldiers, Hyde 404 is rather quiet. I mean, you think they'd be invited to this little get-together? I don't think so. Mekti is in sleep mode after being busy for an entire day, while Klukai looks on the buffooning and joking soldiers coldly. Okay, well, G11 finally got her beauty rest. I do kind of wonder how their batteries are working at this point. Like, I don't know how long the batteries typically last for, so I'm a little bit worried about that. But then again, I feel like they can go for a long time, at least longer than a regular smartwatch anyway. One is asleep and another is Klukai. Not much else going on. Dimitri notices her gaze, returning it with his own with unfriendliness on his face, of course.
何見てる? まだ見るつもりならその目をほじくり出してやる。
右往の衆ね。
Rabble? What?
なんだ? もう一遍言ってみろ!
Dimitri straightens up, putting his bottle down.
汚職、賭博、恐喝、任務にも消極的。チンピラと何が違うの？
チンピラ。
急ぎの任務だとか言いながら、キャンプじゃ堂々と休んでるじゃない。極潰しと呼ばないだけ感謝してほしいわ。
Hey, this is how people like de-stress. Okay? This is how people de-stress, but I get it. You guys don't like each other, so there's also that. Have a staring contest with Dimitri just to assert dominance. I think Dimitri would lose. Like, I don't think she even needs to blink.
鉄くずに何がわかるってんだ。いいか、人間はな、不眠不休の無能と違って肝心な時に頭と体が働くよう、休める時に休んでおくもんなんだよ。
While speaking, Dimitri gestures towards his temple, giving her a provocative look.
ま、脳みそに電線しか詰まってねえんじゃ、確かに休む必要はないな。
I mean, they don't technically need rest, but they do need maintenance. And a little R&R is probably good for their mental health, because they do have one. I mean, look at G11. She's having a nice nap.
尻尾振って命令を待ってりゃいいんだからよ。気楽なもんだ。
もう一度言うけど、404は人形が自主的に管理するエリート部隊よ。私たちの行動は私たちが決めるわ。
エリートだとよ。笑わせてくれるぜ。そこのチビを見ろ。誰よりも早く寝てやがる。
Yeah, she's got battery problems, okay? Doll's freedom rights, my dear Dimitri. I will say though, G11 is not dang, those sleeping sounds. I will say G11 is not giving a good impression on the humans around here. So there is that. It took 2 of them to fight 30 of you. How are they not elite, right? Let me hear that EP voice again, because I interrupted it earlier. Oh, guess we have to be here. Oh. She seems having a nice dream. Wait, do dolls even dream? She had that little happy mumbling sound. Just as Klukai wanted to make a retort, Mekti rolls over, laying near Klukai's feet. She seems to be thoroughly enjoying her sleep.
これがエリートってか?
Honestly, she is. Kind of. You're not wrong for doubting her. The soldiers of the survey corps roar in laughter. Klukai bends down and shakes Mekti awake. Mekti shakes her head around in confusion. Klukai pulls Mekti up, leaving the camp with long strides. Wow. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Behind them rings out the taunts from soldiers, with Dimitri's voice being the most prominent.
No! その調子だ。ちゃんと見張ってろ。エリート人形ども。
What is it gonna take to shut you guys up? Do they have to take down a boojum or something? Even the Elids are sleeping. Why are we still working so hard? Lukai, can we just report back to the camp and then go back to sleep? Not good. Get ready for battle and wipe them out. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Except we don't have G11. We don't have G11 over here, so we have to make do. I guess I'll send it. I guess I'll send us support. Wait, why is my support a box of dynamites? I ain't using that. No, we're not using that. Okay, what's the best way to get to the other side? Right here? And here? I will say though, her ult gives her a lot of mobility, which is kind of crazy. If it weren't for that cooldown, she'd be a heck ton more OP. Thank goodness for the cooldown, I guess. Apparently these guys haven't played me side. If they played me side, I think it would still be horror for them anyway. Never mind. Scratch that idea. Oh, story again? Okay. The night passes by without trouble. After a couple hours of movement, the formation finally reaches the target's settlement. I think we've seen something similar to this before. Oh yeah, this was in the this background was also used in the Diane event.
協力関係はここまでよ。約束通り、404への責任追及は放棄してもらうから。
お前らの飼い主に伝えとけ。部下の教育がまるでなってねえってな。
Dimitri waves his hand impatiently before leaving with the soldiers. Okay, we're off the hook now.
はあ。リバとカリーナに迷惑かけちゃったかな。404が表向きに存在しない部隊でよかったよ。じゃなきゃ今頃軍法会議に突き出されてたかもね。
リバは404の一員よ。後始末も仕事のうちでしょ。
Man, I still can't imagine. Leva is 9, right? I still can't imagine 9 doing like PR work. It doesn't seem like her to try to smooth things over like this.
確かにね。
Leva is 45. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Leva, Lenna. I still need to read the thing for that, how they got their names. But yeah, 45 smoothing over PR stuff. I can't imagine.
ここの住人からネットワークを借りるわ。
はいよ。いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。
じゃあ適当な場所探して寝てるね。昨夜はほとんど寝てないし、今朝も早起きしたから。
And back to sleep mode she goes. Seeing Mekti rub her eyes and attempt to slip away, Klukai grabs her with haste. Oh, no, you're not getting away that easily, apparently.
引っ張らないでよ。ネットワークを借りるのに2人もいらないでしょ。
Nope, you're not getting away that easily.
お貸ししたいのは山々なんだけど、私たちのネットワークもここ数日繋がらなくなってしまって。
Oh, no signal. Crap.
普段から調子は良くなかったんだけどね。多分最近コーラプスストームがよく起きるせいで基地局が壊れたんだと思うの。
Gosh darn it, no signal outside, no signal in here. Who even has the internet anymore?
あなたたちは外部と連絡を取らないの？
それがね、ロレンの調査部隊の方々がいらしてて、任務のために半月前からここに駐屯してるのよ。だから最近は部隊の方の通信設備を使わせていただいてるの。
When it was needed, okay.
その駐屯地の場所はわかる？
Are they gonna have to go back to them again? Literally her worst nightmare right now.
駐屯地なら集落の南西よ。あそこのビル群はもともと無人だから、負傷者と感染者の安置にちょうどよかったんでしょう。
感染者？エリットの？
ええ。
The scrawny middle-aged woman tugs at the cloak she wears. Her withered hands fold anxiously. Oh, does everyone have Elid here? Oh, that's not good.
ここ1年でエリットの感染者がまた増えたみたいなの。発症までの時間もかなり短くなってるし、症状もますます強くなってる。
They
ずっと
are...
気のせいだと思っていたんだけどね。
They are gonna turn into zombies eventually. Ruka and Mekta exchange looks.
ロレンの調査隊の方々を見るまでは、彼らの多くも感染してるのよ。
Wait, what? The survey corps are also infected?
こんな田舎のヤブ医者よりもよっぽどいいお医者様がついてるはずだけどね。お手上げみたいよ。それで仕方なく重症の感染者を置いていったんだと思うわ。
ということは、最近ここを離れた人がいるのね。
Come and join Paradise. We got free healthcare. All it costs is your sanity and life.
ええ、20人くらいだったかしら。それ以来姿は見てないね。賞金ハンターもこの辺の生き袋が増えたって言ってるし、たとえ生きてたところで奴らと同類になってるでしょうね。
Man, it's always Eastern Europe that has like the brunt of the war and famine stuff. It's always them.
正規の軍人の手にすら負えないなら、私たちもいつまで持つか。
She bites her lip, unable to continue the topic.
あ、ごめんなさい。子供の世話があるから。
わかったわ。ありがとう。
The woman nods and closes the old worn door. I guess this particular woman didn't really have any issues talking to a doll if they recognized her as a doll.
ひえ、ここらの闇ブローカーの基地局、もろすぎない？来るかい？どうする？
静的マップで合流地点を確認できるわ。そう遠くない。ここから約 1,2 時間の距離ね。
1 to 2 hours is still a long drive.
危険すぎるよ。今は静的マップしかないんだよ。またあの機械どもに襲われたら絶対道に迷うって。
Mekta grabs and rubs her hair as if experiencing a breakdown. Her tangled hair threads are messy as her mentally exhausted neural cloud.
やっぱりさ、ここは賞金ハンターとか闇ブローカーのキャラバンを待って一緒に帰らない？
Yeah, how long is that gonna take?
あんたの思考が諦めるのと同じくらい早ければ、404はもっと強くなれたでしょうに。
Tangled haired lost floofiness. It's still messy at least.
だったら秒で考えるのを諦めてやる。
今は信号がないことだけが問題よ。信号とネットワークへのアクセスキーさえあれば万事解決するわ。
だからさっきから言ってるじゃん。どこにも信号なんかないって。あるとすれば。
Oh no, you don't want to go back to those guys and ask for their internet connection. Really? Nah. You don't want to do that.
ちょっと待った。もしかして調査隊に泣きつく気なの？
Klukai nods calmly.
無理に決まってるよ。ディミトリーの他にもっと厄介なお偉いさんがいたらどうするのさ。
It's gonna be something even worse than Dimitri. A way more tricky end stage boss. Wow. Hey bro, you got any mobile data on you? Hi, you're an asshole by the way. What's the Wi-Fi password?
人間にこういうことわざがあるわ。地獄の沙汰も金次第。
Oh, you're actually gonna pay them. It's like, they're probably gonna be asking, why didn't you pay us earlier? Well, we didn't think we needed to until now.
404は今お金に困ってないしね。
この世のウジ虫が増えるだけとかカッコつけてたのどこの誰？
Well, they're not. Well, to be fair, it's not them asking for demands now. We're asking them for other things. She didn't like that though.
わかったよ。行けばいいんでしょ。
Money does change people, for better or worse. Usually worse. Kluka and Mekti arrive near the complex situated on the southwest side of the settlement. They see a transport escorted by military jeeps arrive and stop at the nearby field. Okay, my flow is a little bit weird. Personnel in protective suits remove supply boxes from the vehicle. Hearing the commotion, medics from the survey corps come out of the complex to meet with them.
あれってロレンの輸送車だよね。ここが駐屯地みたいだね。あの人たちに聞いてみようよ。案外上と交渉しなくてもアクセスキーが手に入るかもよ。
Oh my gosh, we're actually literally asking for their Wi-Fi password. As she speaks, Mekti moves towards the transport, but is dragged into a hiding spot by Klukai.
どうしたのさ。まさか今さら後悔したとかじゃ。
Yeah, why are we hiding?
あれはロレンの車じゃないわ。
Oh! Wait, who is it then?
お、本当だ。ロレンのマークじゃない。
いくらイエローエリアが危険でも、輸送車1台にこれだけの護衛はやりすぎよ。
届く医薬品が多けりゃ救える命も増える。人形にはそんなこともわからねえか？
Wait, Dimitri, what's going on here? Dimitri's resonant voice rings out from a dozen meters behind the duo.
いつの間に。
監視するつもりならもっと目立たずにやるんだな。
Okay, well, what's going on?
だがまあ。
Standing up from behind cover, Dimitri's gun is aimed at Klukai. What?
ここにいる理由は聞いておいてやろう。何が目的だ？話せ。俺を納得させてみろ。
Klukai and Mekti are surrounded instantly by armed soldiers who have popped up from behind the walls. I can't read. They are all aiming at the duo. Oh, we are surrounded. Crap. Klukai gives Mekti a look. They raise their hands to show that they have no intention to fight.
あんたに用があるの。
何？
Dimitri stares at the two dolls, but eventually lowers his weapon. However, he does not order his subordinates to stand down.
俺に何の用だ？
Password, Wi-Fi, now.
私たちは。
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。
Let her say it. You're having G11 say it? Oh, this is gonna be good. The yawning Mekti is given a rude shock upon hearing those words. With her mouth still open, she quizzingly points at herself with a look of disbelief on her face.
そうだ。お前だ。
Wow. No one has ever asked her a question like this before. Wow. Yeah, no pressure. Seeing that Kluka has given her a nod, Mekti scratches her head in resignation. その... Mekta explains their situation to Dimitri, then tells him about their request to gain access to communications.
やっぱりな。護送なんてのは建前だったわけだ。
Well, I mean, it's not that we're gonna do it for free.
人形にしちゃ意外と頭が回るじゃねえか。
Oh, is that praise I hear?
来るかい。これって褒めてるの？変なやつだな。
仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。ネットワークを貸して。
俺たちには関係ねえな。とっとと失せろ。
Screw off back where you came from. Oh well, we tried.
費用なら払うわ。
でかい口叩きやがって。管理局の関係者だからって値引きできると思うなよ。
Okay, how much are you asking for? Facing Klukai's unyielding attitude, Dimitri lifts an eyebrow and switches to a cantankerous tone.
ここは確かに信号が悪い。軍用チャンネルを使うにしても特殊な受信増幅装置が必要だ。
Probably should invest in that in the future, huh?
設備およびチャンネルの使用料、メンテ費用、デポジット、設備を貸し出すことで被る損害への保証金。
Okay, okay, now you're making up charges. How much is it? Just say it.
いくらなの？
I hate it when people just add random charges just to justify the cost. Dimitri makes a hand gesture.
ぼったくりだよこんなの。闇ブローカーの方が向いてるんじゃ。
He'd be good for that, yeah.
払えるなら払え。出なければ失せろ。
I guess we don't actually get the price, but he shows a hand sign on how much it would cost. I'm assuming it's one hand's worth. So whatever 5 is in this case. Given some of the other dolls we've seen, Klukai is remarkably independent and able to construct and follow through and adapt complex plans on her own. I guess compared to... Definitely compared to the doll commune. Holy crap, the doll commune has a hard time thinking for themselves to most capacity. Like, there's only a few people there's only a few dolls in that commune who can actually think. But even then, they need to have some consensus between themselves before they actually get anything done. So true, honestly. I guess technically the cafe has their own thing that they're dealing with, so they're not under pressure like this, but for what they had to deal with when the commander came and adjust to that, they did pretty well. But I'm assuming a lot of those were planned out ahead of time, so it's nothing like they had to come up with anything on the spot. Here though 416 literally has to come up with things on the spot, so props for that neural cloud working. Maybe not overtime, but at least working in their favor and keeping up with this guy at least.
いいわ。
How are we paying? Do you take Apple Pay or Samsung Pay, or do you want cold hard cash? Because I don't think we have cold hard cash. It's not just Mekti. A flash of surprise runs across Dimitri's face as well.
口座情報を教えなさい。どうせあんたのプライベート口座だと思うけど。
You called them out on the money skimming. Like, those fees are not normal. That's for his own private fund. Just give me your wallet. Give me your wallet ID. We'll give you the bitcoins right now. That's what it's gonna amount to. Not actual cash, but bitcoins.
言っておくが、これはロレン正規調査部隊の専用チャンネルだ。やり取りの内容には気をつけろ。怪しい奴との連絡が分かれば、直ちに使用権限を剥奪するからな。後から文句はなしだ。
どんなに怪しかろうが、物資の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちよりマシよ。
お前には分からねえぞ。
Don't know, don't care.
これはな、民間資源の合理的利用ってやつだ。 このご時世どいつもこいつも物資を必要としてる。のんきにロレンの専属者を待ってたら患者なんざとっくにあの世だぜ。
Yeah, I don't really think that's their business.
それにこれは俺たちじゃない、上が決めたことだ。人形は黙ってろ。おい、必要な情報を教えてやれ。はっ。
A subordinate beside Dimitri nods, then starts working on the trade. Klukai's communicator rings.
受け取ったわ。
Oh wow, it works. Shortly after, Dimitri's communicator rings as well. After taking a glance at the balance in his account, Dimitri closes the interface irritably.
入金を確認した。
Yeah, the pupils on Dimitri get super intense. It kind of scares me a little bit, actually.
必要なもんが手に入ったんならとっとと失せろ。邪魔だ。
Wow, are you pissed that a couple of dolls can actually afford your ridiculous fees that you made up yourself? Dang. Pocketing her communicator, the two dolls turn towards the exit of the camp. After leaving the Survey Corps camp, Kluka immediately establishes communications with Andorus and Belka. Belka's voice and projection appears immediately.
すぐ会えると思ったらいきなり連絡がつかなくなるし、もう心配で心配で。連絡がつかないから美容家ずっと心配してたんだよ。自分だけでローラー作戦するって聞かなくて。
I'm assuming the guys can see this right now. So I'm trying to figure out what they're thinking right now. Seeing two holograms or two more dolls in front of them. It's like, what the heck is even going on anymore?
だってお姉ちゃんがいないと生きていけないもん。
わかったから本題に入るわよ。予定した集落には着いた？
なんとか順調とは言えないけど。
Andorus wears an expression of worry, yet she touches her face relaxedly. Relaxedly is a word.
私たちも途中から信号が途切れちゃった。出発する前にデールに受信増幅装置を積んでもらったのに。でも運が良かったの。あれから生き袋や謎の勢力には遭遇しなかったし、日差しや風向き、地形から方向を分析できたおかげで道に迷わずに済んだんだ。集落に着いた後は住民からネットワークを借りたよ。ずっと連絡がつくか試してた。
Okay, so the communication on the other side worked, but since the signal over here is so weak, nothing was gonna reach anyway.
へえ、なかなか様になってきたじゃない。
お姉ちゃんに褒められちゃった。超嬉しい。グルカイ隊長の訓練のおかげだね。
それに比べて未熟な誰かさんはバイクの後ろでギャーギャー騒ぐだけ。
They can't hear it, she's sleeping. Magdi has taken the opportunity to switch to sleeping mode at an unbelievable speed while they were talking. Watching the unambitious Magdi, Klukai lets out a sigh.
朝から晩まで寝てばっかり。
今はゆっくり休ませてあげて。ミシティも疲れたんだよ。
こいつ甘やかすとますます図に乗るわよ。
After placing a makeshift pillow of clothes under Magdi's head, Klukai ultimately allows her to continue her slumber. Oh, that's nice. She actually cares a little bit.
アンドリス、美容家、今送った座標まですぐに来て。ここの調査隊の様子がおかしいの。辺りの環境変化やパラデウスの行動と何か関係があるかもしれない。私とミシティはこのまま調査を続けるわ。
わかった。
それとこれについて調べておいて。
Klukai sends over footage and images she had taken over to Andorus.
これは
ロレンの物資補給車らしいけど、見たことないマークがついている上に武装した護衛が数多くいたわ。
Okay. Investigate that.
このエリアの異変と何か関係があるんだね。
今はまだ何とも。でも用心するに越したことはないわ。
分かった。
通信状況を維持。何かあったらすぐに連絡して。
Okay.
了解。
After ending the communication, Klukai finally has some time to herself. She opens her message interface. As expected, there is no message from that particular person. Yeah, sorry about that. I think we're not allowed to contact you directly like this even. So sorry about that. Klukai understands that she would definitely hear about it if they had met an end. So if they don't respond, they are safe. With this line of thought, Klukai pockets her communicator. Okay. And then we have a series of FRONTLINE for another story. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna finish this out today. I think there's still a part 2 to the story anyway, so we will have a part 2 when part 2 comes out. With Endorse's information, Klukai can confirm that the underground brokers network used by 404 was completely down. So she decides to contact Deer for an arrangement. After communicating the situation with Deer, he unexpectedly bears a face of resignation.
闇ブローカーのネットワークが完全に死んだか。ああ、ジャミングについてはアンドリスから聞いた。
それでどう解決するの？
今まで404が汚染エリアで使ってたのは闇ブローカーの提供したネットワークだ。俺の専門は人形整備、基地局の修理じゃない。
Ah, I see. So this is how he got started working on fixing the base stations. Because she was complaining about it. He is so not ready for what's about to come. Right. So this is before we met up with him.
しかも奴らの建てた基地局は長年ほったらかされたままだ。俺に何ができるってんだ。
なんですって
そんな怖い顔で睨むなよ。俺がどうとかよりもそもそも今回の目的地がレッドエリアに近すぎるんだ。環境が悪けりゃ往来も少ない。人がいなけりゃ収入もない。闇ブローカーがメンテを怠るのは当然だ。
だったら奴らに修理させなさいよ。
とっくにそうしてるよ。あいつらの性格はわかるだろ。修理依頼の返事に1ヶ月、修理に取り掛かるまでさらに1ヶ月。
Yeah, I guess they're just too busy with other stuff.
料金の上乗せ、それが技術サポートで解決できないか、もう一度交渉してみるよ。
Despite his voice, he's still intimidated by 416. I would be surprised by people who are not intimidated by 416. I mean, I guess there's Belka. That's a different story, though. But yeah.
先に言っとくけど、いつ復旧できるかは誰にもわからないからな。
Welcome back, Cactus. Yes, we are finishing this today. We are finishing this one today. But then again, there's part 2 of when part 2 comes. So technically not today. How about Leva and Lenna? Actually, is he scared of 45? I'm assuming 9 doesn't do a whole lot to incite fear in most people.
それまでは調査隊のネットワークでも使っとけ。
The thought of having to continue cooperating with those soldiers irritates Klukai. At this moment, a comms request from Andor's appears in her visual interface.
とにかくどんな手を使ってでもネットワークを回復させるのよ。いいわ。闇ブローカーが私に会いたいのなら話は別だけど。
45 usually shrugged it off. Don't remember about 9. Just laughed? Okay. Yeah.
おー、怖っ。
怖っ。Indeed.
悪いけど用事があるから。それじゃ。
Kowa indeed. Klukai switches over to Andor's comm request. The sounds of gunfire and the roars of Ella can be heard through the comms. Oh.
助
Not good. How big is that jeep that you can even crash one?
了解。進路はそのまま。位置情報の共有を怠らないで。私たちが到着するまでできるだけ戦闘は避けなさい。
And Doris really leveled up her vehicular manslaughter, didn't she? Or I guess in this case, Elid slaughter. Still, I don't think you want to use car for damage, because it just takes recoil. How are we feeling about Dimitri and his doll racism? As expected. As expected. I hope he softens up a little bit, but I doubt it. After confirming the coordinates, Klukai secures the sleeping Mekti on the motorbike's backseat before hitting the gas. Driving on the open wilds, the bumpy ride finally manages to wake up Mekti. It's because you weren't awake. Also, your name is Mekti. That's who you are.
文句言う暇があったら前の池袋を撃って。
なら先にほどいてよ。これじゃ動けないよ。
Ah, dang. Oh, there's some story about his attitude in the classified briefing. Alright. I guess we'll have to check it out some other time. Or maybe I check it out by myself. I don't know. We'll see. I still need to get around to doing journal readings. But time and motivation are a premium right now. Move quickly, and Doris and the team need support. Alright, let's go. Is it just these guys? 7 units. I see 4. Oh, geez, there's gonna be a wave too, isn't there? Let me just put this one here, even though we really don't need it. Let me see. Can we get the, can we... Oh, they're all the way back there. Well, vroom vroom. And we're just gonna spawn camp. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, crap. There's these guys too. Right, spawn camping. Right, I don't think we have a grenade big enough to get all these guys. Nope, we do not. We can kinda get close. That spider's still gonna come this way. Yeah, oh, never mind. We got the spider because of explosion. I forgot that was a thing. Not bad. AoE is crazy. AoE is super crazy. Man, the stars in her eyes. Hearing the shouts from the comms channel, Mektik scratches her head. Could someone acknowledge my existence for once? I mean... Yeah, I guess she does get forgotten except by 416.
404小隊これより殲滅行動開始対象敵性池袋了解任せてはい
Alright, there's another fight. I forgot I hit continue. It's like, wait, there's another fight after the last fun? Yes, there is. There is. 7 enemies. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the other 2? Oh, right behind me. Oh wait, no, that says 7 turns, not 7 enemies. Whoops, I can't read. Ignoring the support units, we don't need them. Let's see, let's go here? Right. Alright, and then we move this way. May as well use the movement. Okay. Clustered, maybe we can use skill 1, hopefully. Yep, good enough for me. I'll take it. There she is. What was that? Right after the last bullet ends the final Elid, Belka jumps off the boulder and rapidly sprints to where Kluka is. Stop.
私の桜じゃなくて姉妹の再会のために練りに練った涙と笑顔と感動の抱擁シーンが
She is so fixed on that.
訓練通りに行動せずに自分から池袋の群れに突っ込んだのはそれが理由？
違うもん。池袋が怖くてパニックになっちゃったんだもん。
Wow.
でもお姉ちゃんがいてくれて助かっちゃった。お姉ちゃんってば超かっこいい。
I'm starting to wonder if 416 kind of regrets this group. I feel like she regrets this group. Like, yeah.
打ち漏らした池袋がいないかミスティとあたりを見てきて。拠点に戻されたくなかったらさっさと行きなさい。
Hello, Blue Feeling. There's so many noises coming out from this group. It's kind of funny. Evading Belka's reluctant puppy gaze, Klukai turns toward Andorra, who has just walked over.
どうなってるの？池袋がこれだけ集まるなんて。無駄な衝突は避けろと言ったはずよね。私たちの目的はパラデウスの調査よ。池袋を駆除しに来たんじゃないわ。
ごめんなさい。気をつけてはいたんだけど。
There weren't so many at first, but she said something along the lines of, we try to be careful. Andorra shows her data records that she has on hand.
池袋の群れがなぜか行く先々に現れるの。まるで私たちと同じ方向を目指してるみたいに。
Oh, unavoidable.
どういうこと？データを見せて。
今送るね。
After skimming the data, Klukai feels that there's something off, but she doesn't manage to think of any implications.
ひとまずこの件は置いておくとして、頼んでおいたことは？
ちゃんと調べたよ。隊長が見たマークはホワイトエリアに本社を構えるマグニセキュリティっていう PMC のものだね。
Wait, what? Mangi?
PMC?
I've had enough of Mangi. After that last event, I've had enough of Mangi.
そう。業務範囲は物資輸送や人員護衛などを含むが、これらに限定されないってホームページには書かれてた。社員はおよそ2000名。グリーンエリアとイエローエリアをまたいで活動してるみたいね。
2,000, right. Wait, hold up. I thought there were less than that. I guess they were 2,000?
Z から始まるデータが直近のオーダー記録だけど、権限の問題で確認できるのはこれだけだった。
セスト&ファルベングループ？
Shesh FABN。
これが主な取引先なの？オーダーの 85% 以上を占めてるわね。
Mysterious letters。
私も気になってこのグループに関する情報を集めてみたの。
続けて。
Witnessing the affirmation of her initial speculation, Andorus organizes her thoughts and continues.
セシュト&ファルベン、ドイツとフランスによる大手医療科学グループ。一部の業務はロレンのいくつかの部署ともつながってるね。
French and Germany? France and Germany? What?
普段の輸送業務は基本的にはマグニセキュリティに任せっきりみたい。
Okay.
今時 PMC なんて珍しくもないし、マグニセキュリティより大きい企業も少なくない。セスト&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ理由は？
多分これかな。
As she spoke, Andorus sends another set of data to Klukai.
セスト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティの筆頭株主なの？
I see.
具体的な契約書は見つからなかったけど、過去の資料によれば、かつてマグニセキュリティと同盟のセキュリティ部門があったみたい。その部門責任者が今のマグニセキュリティの代表ってわけ。マグニセキュリティそのものもグループ専属の嫌いがあるね。
I feel like we really didn't have to deal with that many corpos back in Girls Frontline 1. And then I guess in NeuroCloud it kind of makes sense that corpos came up because I thought it was only IOP that made dolls. Then technically speaking, there was Svarog that also made the Hawk dolls. So there was them, but in PNC there's other doll makers. So I guess we're getting into that thing where okay, yeah, there's corpos that that didn't realize existed. We're going back to Frankfurt. Oh no, we're not back to Frankfurt. Aren't we the corpo in one? I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
子会社化したのね。道理でつながりが深いわけだわ。
Security department splitting out to become its own company.
税務処理の点から組織構造を調整したんだと思う。
Of course it's about taxes. Anything to lessen the tax burden. Of course.
グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアで
I
は
would do it actually.
よくあることだけど。
If I had a company that's like got way too big, and it's doing like multiple things, yes, split it, less taxes, if eventually. So why not?
そうね。さっき言ってたロレンとのつながりというのは？
主に薬品の供給と研究開発だね。
Mainly in the supply and development of some medicine. Oh, I wonder if that's the one that's working with the survey corps over there.
本当に薬を運んでるだけなの？アンドリス、リバにこの件について確認させて。
Wait, hold up. Yeah, no, what 416? I think you're onto something. Because if they were actually helping the people in the settlement with all those meds, you would think that you would think all those elid infections would be better treated, but no, it's getting worse. So there's something else happening here. Maybe they're slowly being getting worse with elid because of those things. Add intelligence evaluation, strategic plan to Klukai's independent abilities. She is pretty darn good about that. I feel like as far as dolls with deductive reasoning, 404 in general has that in spades, especially between 45 and 416. I don't know of any other dolls that are quite as smart as those two. Maybe M16, possibly, but she works on other stuff. Definitely not Bepley. Definitely not Bepley. She's like the bottom. She's definitely on the bottom as far as NeuroCloud IQ. Yeah.
もうしてあるよ。リバが手にした情報によると、 確かにロレン中央政府の派遣した環境調査隊が数日前に特効薬を注文しているみたい。
AK-12, you would assume. Which one's AK-12? AK-12's not the gorilla, right? Which one's the gorilla? Just give Vepley command module and she will start idle PMC. Yep. Yep.
でも管理局の管轄外だから正規部隊じゃなくて PMC を使う理由はわからないって。
This kind of work does not fall under the jurisdiction of NOMFA, so it's hard to know exact. Okay, I'm not getting anything from there. 15 is the gorilla. Okay, okay. 12 is the scary one once she switches modes. Got you.
そう。
以上が現時点で収集できるすべての情報だよ。私じゃ初歩的な判断でしか選別できないから、全部の資料をセカンダリレベルに共有しておくね。後でもう一度確認してみて。
What is AN94 known for, actually?
どうかした？
短時間で集めた情報の量も質も以前より格段に上がってるじゃない。
She's getting better!
ちゃんと段取りを踏むようになったし、少しずつだけど情報への判断力も身についてる。
I guess dolls can get smarter with proper exposure and training. I see. AN94 is just a cute one? Is that really all she does? Klukai turns her head after noticing Andor's smile.
合格ってことにしてあげる。
Oh! Why the blush? For giving praise. Why? I'm guessing Andor's was recently added, so I guess she wasn't sure about her. So I guess maybe that makes sense.
みんなに追いつけたら隊長にも喜んでもらえるかな。
調子に乗らないで。
I mean, at the very least, I feel like Andor's, with given enough time, might be good at intelligence gathering and some preliminary deductions. So that could be scary in its own right.
Hi.
Hi. A thought hits Klukai as they end the topic of conversation.
Bioka?
Bioka.
はいはい。お姉ちゃん呼んだ？
Wow, she was fast. Hearing Klukai's voice, a patrolling Belka rushes back.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして、そろそろ行くわよ。
オッケー、任せて。
Klukai looks towards Andor's as Belka runs off.
ミシティは私が連れて行くわ。あんたは美容家をよろしく。
You and Belka will be in the same jeep just like before. I'll be with Mekti, okay.
それと、民謡のはここじゃ不安定だから、あんたたちも調査隊の軍用チャンネルを使って。
わかった。あ、隊長。
どうしたの？
風速と放射線量が変化してる。多分またコーラップスストームが来るよ。
わかったわ。寄り道せずに集落に戻るわよ。
Okay, more collapse storm.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Yeah, I feel like we don't talk about RPK around here except in the negative sense and the scary sense, I guess. As Height 404 reaches less than a kilometer away from the settlement, Andor's voice comes up from level 2. Wait, seems that we are under the same network according to the IP address. Let me guess, it's those guys! Upon accepting the comms request, a familiar booming male voice rings out from within the sea of noise. Of course it would be them. Hey, Dimitri! I hear you need help! Do you want help? We're gonna have to charge you for it! He is momentarily shocked upon hearing Klukai's voice. Of course. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with this event. Well, we're kind of stuck with each other for this event. You just get used to it.
協力関係は終了したはずだけど。
Yeah, don't care. What you gonna do, Dimitri? Oh, Abuja. That might be a different story. At least 30 level 3 elids. I don't know what that means. I only know ranks. Isn't there like a D, B, C? What happened to that ranking system? You said something earlier about Abujan having to change their mind. Yeah. Can we at least let Dimitri bite it first? As much as I would like to, I kind of warmed up to the guy despite his attitude. As she cleanly cuts the comms, Klukai issues an order through level 2 to all of Hide 404. Weren't you listening? Abujam, yes, Abujam. Have they not fought Abujam before? I'm kind of wondering. You're riding in the back. Of course, you're getting strung along. One does not need Andorra to see that the intense gunfire and screams that signal a fierce upcoming battle. The armed forces and mechs surrounding a single large Buja. Their rifle rounds do not seem to do any real damage against its hardened skin. Kinda hard to. The storm throws up yellow sand, making the small buildings of the settlement in the distance seem more dilapidated and brittle. The Bujam waves its thick and sturdy limbs around, toppling over a heavy jeep with ease. Limbs? The men in the jeep, who have no time to escape, are buried for eternal sleep in this dangerous wilderness before they can even scream. Rip them. Klukai takes a deep breath, ready to press the button. However, she's a little hesitant. Huh? What about her? Andorsa's voice once again stutters. The amount and complexity of battlefield information almost overwhelming her to the point of crashing. But line after line of battle intel continues to be successfully transmitted to Klukai through level 2. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it sounds serious. After quickly processing the information from Andorras, Klukai roughly understands what she means. Yeah, elites do tend to get to that point eventually.
メージは与えられないと思う。
Oh, that's what Plan B is. Plan B is to drink the Red Bull. Got you. Imagine Plan B actually being to drink the Red Bull. That just sounds so weird, but you know it's actually true. Andor's returns to normal once the data transmission is over.
なおさらダメじゃん。私たちじゃあのデカブツどうにもできないってこと？そうだ。デールが新しく開発した火力プログラムを使ってみたら？
Combat program?
出発前にインストールしてもらったの。セットの外付け装備もトランクの中にあるよ。賞賛は？試してみる価値はあると思う。ただミスティの予備電力を借りる必要があって、ロードと照準におよそ120秒かかるの。しかも一旦起動したらストップできない。つまりチャンスは一度だけ。
Wow, that's a lot of requirements just to use it, and only for one time.
ミスティ、後方でアンドレスと合流して。リオカ、ミスティと一緒に狙撃ポイントを確保。ロード中のアンドレスを援護して。余裕があれば前線の生き袋にも対処してちょうだい。任せて。この声は？前線は私が。
Oh, she's helping.
そんな危ないよ、お姉ちゃん。あいつを引き止めるには十分な火力が必要よ。前線が崩壊すれば何もかも終わるわ。
Girl's frontline moment, literally.
私もお姉ちゃんと行く。命令に従いなさい。自分の任務を忘れたの。でも来る前は信じなよ。リオカのお姉ちゃんは最強なんでしょ。
Ridiculously strong, even.
私のバイクを壊したら承知しないわよ。
That bike was probably custom made too, so she would want it in one piece. Kuka heads toward the battlefield and finds Dimitri, who is currently commanding the battle.
ウージャムの牽制を優先するよう味方に指示して、半径50メートル以内の包囲網の中に奴を押しとどめるのよ。生き袋は私が対処するわ。包囲網に近づく者以外は無視して。それからあんたたちの内部通信のアクセスキーを渡しなさい。
Oh wow, we're actually literally asking for the password now.
好き勝手要求しやがって。その頭は飾りか。あいつの頑丈さを見ただろ。こっちの武器は通用しねえんだぞ。
通用しないなら黙ってなさい。404には奴に重傷を与える術がある。あんたたちは指示に従えばいい。
It's like, trust us if you want to get out of here alive. Dimitri stares at Klukai. After confirming that she isn't messing with him at all, he turns and presses the button on his comms device.
総員にする。俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網を張ってウージャムを誘い込め。雑魚は無視しろ。繰り返す。俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網だ。
That
ウー
is
ジャムを牽制しろ。
that is trust starting to show. The formation starts moving orderly once the order is received. Dimitri puts down his comms device and squints at Klukai.
アクセスキーだ。しくじるなよ。
404正体に二言はないわ。
Did we get to see it? Oh, freaking A, it's this thing? I saw this in the supply. I didn't think it was actually this thing. Holy crap. Good job. Keep it up.
続けて。
That is one messed up looking deer. Holy crap. It looks pretty cool. I'm still not used to seeing like animal elids, even though we've literally had them the entire game. I'm still not used to seeing them. Much less one that's like animal and plant at the same time. Base is creepy as heck. It's too close. Oh yeah, it kind of has like... No, I thought it had 2 mouths. It doesn't really have 2 mouths. But it kind of has like 6 eyes, even though only one pair is working. It's a pretty cool design. I want to see human Elids again though. Human Elids need to make a comeback. Anyway, get in there. Wait for 2 rounds for trash to spawn. Oh yeah, I had to do that in the challenge mode too. Terror Horn Chimera. Hold off enemy for 6 attacks. Wait, what else do I need to do? Eliminate at least 2 enemy units within the first 3 turns. Okay, fine. We'll let it do its thing. What is it doing, actually? Yeah, I can see this corrosion being a pain in the butt. Later. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? I can't get all of them at once. So I think what I need to do is get rid of the trash mob first and then get this guy. Okay. Your turn. I'll do proper mechanics another time. Now is not the— oh! Dang! I don't think I've seen her jump before. I mean, it was big before, it's also big now. Oh, this guy's gonna get squashed. Oh, he just did. Never mind. Yeah, you might want to hurry for everyone over here. But just don't stand there. Jeez. I do like the pacing of this cutscene compared to the grassland one. The grassland cutscenes felt like they were going way too fast. I can actually keep up with this now. That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. A rocket launcher, really? Bukai Hawk confirmed. I think you need more than one person for Hawk though. Oh, is this a new gun? What is this? Oh, it moved. What is that thing? Did that even do anything? Yeah, I don't think it did in... Oh. It's limping. Okay, it drove it away. It drove it away, and it's limping a little bit, but it's not dead. I guess if they hold on to it, if they held on to it a little bit longer, they could have done a headshot. But yeah, that was a pretty good cutscene. Also, it's kind of crazy seeing 416 like jumping all over the place. Like, what the heck? Can your guys do that, Dimitri? I don't think so. I don't think so. Pissed at the one guy that messed it up. He tried his best, okay? He tried his best. It was asking a lot to keep that thing pinned for as long as they did. Mangi had at it again. Oh, you think it was deliberate sabotage? I didn't even catch that. I actually didn't think it was a... I didn't catch the deliberate sabotage. May have to look at that scene again after this. It was a guy in Mangi gear. Okay, after we do the event, I might have to check that out again. Ah, okay, so they were working with them. Okay, so they were working with the Mangi PMC. Got you. Dimitri viciously kicks a broken machine near his feet after silencing his comms. Wow, he really said the PMC was as secure as a grandma's leaking butt. Really? Wow. Not the babushka slander. Not our babushka anyway. Maybe someone else's babushka. On the other end, Hyde 404's 3 other members rush over under orders from Klukai. Can we talk about how Deer made the railgun? It's pretty good. It just takes a while to charge up, and only having one shot. That's a other thing entirely. We know Mangi is on Paradea's payroll. I mean, technically speaking, wasn't the Mangi group from the last event, the last 2 events, weren't they basically there for a cleanup on whatever Paradeus couldn't contain? But they don't know that, technically speaking. Maybe the higher ups do, but they don't know that, the people on the ground. So yeah. Kind of like M4's cannon. It would be nice if we can get like a mini Jupiter cannon again. That would be great. That would be hilarious, actually. Yeah, actually, the headshot would have killed it. Well, at least you injured it. So I don't think it's gonna do anything anytime soon. Andoris looks worriedly in the direction of the Boojum escaped. Could Deer having a hidden propensity for violence? I don't know. I think it comes with the territory. We put a Jupiter cannon on the Elmo roof, and the first time we fire it, it blew a hole on the roof of the op room again. Did that actually happen? Maybe follow-up event where Dimitri dies killing it and thinking dolls are alright and he should have gotten a waifu character sooner. Well, we still have part 2 of the event apparently, so maybe something's gonna happen there. I'm just hoping it's not like the Grasslands event where part 2 was literally just a Suomi character event. So I'm hoping for actual story in part 2.
Misty, Bioka, あんたたちは先に集落に戻って待機。アンドリス、さっきの爆発の原因を調べて。
Looking at a bunch of Survey Corps soldiers gathering around a chunk of the Boojum's torso, Klukai puts her gun away.
あっちの様子を見てくるわ。
おい、嘘だろ。いや、間違いないだろう。さっき総長にも伝えたからもうじき来るはずだ。
What's going on? Going past the shocked soldiers, Klukai sees spots of silvery white light shining from underneath the bloody mess. Viewing it at a different angle, Klukai realizes that the shine comes from a piece of metal. The piece of metal protrudes from a broken stump, its surface already covered with some crystals due to the effects of the collapsed radiation.
ドッグタグ？
Klukai attempts to come closer for confirmation, but Dmitri, who has rushed over upon hearing the news, picks it up immediately upon seeing it. Dmitri swipes off the residue on his protective suit, then looks at the words carved on the piece of metal for 2 seconds before keeping it.
どいつもこいつも何ジロジロ見てやがる。さっさと仕事に戻れ。
The soldiers disperse, but Klukai remains.
なんだ、暇そうだな。
Wow, not even a word of thanks. Wow.
ローレンのタグね。文字は見えなかったけど、もしかして路線防衛軍のあのブージャム、あんたの仲間を食べたの？
さあな、だとしてもお前には関係ねえ。だが。
Dmitri stops and after a bit of struggle turns toward her and gives a foremost military salute? What? Is that supposed to be a thank you? Is he coming around a little bit?
第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。
Oh dang. He might still hate them a little bit, but he's coming around a little bit. Okay. Nice.
いいのよ。
After staring at the spot where the dog tags once was, Klukai accepts his thanks calmly. She turns and walks towards Andor's, who is waiting a short distance away from finishing intel gathering. Not far away, the Survey Corps have concluded their post-combat tally. The personnel responsible runs to Dmitri.
統計結果を報告します。損耗率 32% です。
32% is pretty big.
マグニセキュリティの聞き取りも終わりました。爆発した車両は以前の戦闘でタンクを損傷し、修理が間に合わなかったためにああなったそうです。
I'm gonna have to relook at the footage later.
わかった。獣医に繋いでくれ。
了解。
After a minute of waiting, the comms request is accepted.
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊ディミトリー総長です。これより定期報告を行います。
Dang, I can't imagine having to say this entire thing every single time you make a report. That's just gigantic. That's a gigantically long line.
どうだ、順調か
？3日の行軍を経て集落にいる先遣部隊の医療チームと合流しました。行軍中に行った環境調査の結果は後ほどメールにて報告いたします。サンプルも任務終了時に持ち帰る予定です。
よろしい。この調子で任務を続行したまえ。
順位、今回の調査任務を一時中断した上で増援を派遣願います。任務は増援部隊の到着後に再開すべきと判断します。
その理由は？
我々は集落で少なくとも4級以上のブージャムに遭遇しました。名称及び番号は識別できず、その体の一部から MIA とされていた兵士のタグが見つかっています。ドッグタグが見つかったということは、彼らはもう。
Dmitri falls silent but grits his teeth and pushes on to complete the sentence.
すでに戦死したものと思われます。
The comms channel falls into a moment of silence. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
今の我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません。今回だって10人以上が死んだんですよ。残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません。これじゃいたずらに兵を死なせるだけだ。
Noticing he has lost control of his emotions, Dimitri steadies himself.
申し訳ありません。つまりそのより強力な増援がなければ任務は遂行できません。でなければ無駄に被害を被るだけです。
I feel like the warrant officer can't really do anything about this. But it's like keep pushing, there's something else going on.
君の心中は察するよ、ディミトリー総長。だが大陸間列車の敷設を遅らせるわけにはいかない。ルートが変更されて以来、新たなプランの制定が急務となっている。君たちが集めたデータ、調査した土地、建設した基地局の一つ一つが計画全体へ重大な影響を及ぼすのだ。
Cannot put a halt to the construction. But is this warranted though? I feel like there's I feel like they could at least afford to stop until they have enough people or resources to deal with this. But they keep pushing and pushing and pushing.
任務を続行してくれ。そうした方が増援が到着した後もやりやすいだろう。私も可及的速やかに増援を手配する。
はっ、順位。
Though they are building something. They are building the railway, I think, for the purification stuff. I think. Well, you know, Dimitri, if higher ups can't send any helps, you know who else is behind it right now. At least the warrant officer at least seems sympathetic, but can't really do much of anything. After ending the communication, Dimitri notices that the soldiers around him are carrying strange expressions.
怖けりゃ言え。何も恥じることもない。恐怖を感じない奴は人間じゃねえ。機械だ。
総長、あれはブージャムですよ。我々は頂上列車でもブージャムに遭遇してます。兵站駐屯軍の支援がなかったら列車はブージャムに粉々にされてたはずです。
分かってる。
He lets out a heavy sigh.
炊事兵に伝えろ。今夜はごちそうだとな。
Hey, that is one good way to boost morale. Despite all this stuff, good food will at least help calm down the nerves a little bit.
死んだ奴らの遺族への保証は俺が申請しておく。
あ、はい。
さあ、持ち場に戻れ。
総長はどうします？
俺は後だ。見落としがないか確認しておくさ。
The storm continues, but dusk is approaching. As the setting sun paints a deep red over this broken, desolate land, Dimitri squeezes the found dog tags. Despite being isolated by the thick protective suit, he can almost feel the hardness and lifeless cold that belongs only to metal. For a long time, he simply looks towards the wilderness in front of him without speaking a single word. The wilds respond only with the sound of boundless wind. Dimitri hesitates for a moment, and without regard for anything at all, he yanks off his protective mask and spits hard on the ground.
最悪の気分だぜ。
Whoa. Was that the Oh, that was the final fight already. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey! New icon. I'm not using that though. I'm gonna keep using BP until I get tired of BP. I guess we still have one more story node to do, so let's check that out. But all the fights are done at least. Hide 404 is temporarily camping out in the abandoned dwellings of the settlement. Ruka contacts Leva to report on their progress. Hey 45, how's it going? As Klukai stares at the relaxed but attentive eyes of Leva going through her comms, her neural cloud wanders out of the present and into the memories of the years past. You want to hide your hair just to be a guard? What are you doing, a military academy? Where are you going, a military academy? Oh, how could that be? It's just a measure to blend in and be low-key. Okay, have a look 416. Don't that look kinda cool? Klukai remembers even now the day UMP-45 set off on a long-term mission at the Non-Military Forces Administration. Pulling her suit straight and somewhat comically swishing her shaggy hair, a head of hair that she was not used to. It seems as if it would fly off her head the next second. UMP-9 and G11 stand alongside, their countenances troubled. It's interesting, we've gotten their new names recently, but in this flashback, we're getting their imprint names, the original names that they had. It would be better and more convenient for Dials to simply switch to another body. Yet the members of Squad 404 stayed silent on the matter. After UMP-45 left for a while, UMP-9 was also temporarily hired by Kalina, leaving only two members of the 404, two members at the 404 base. There we go. Following a period of struggle, the elite Dal known as 416 took over as a leader of Squad 404. Although she had gotten her long-cherished wish, the circumstances under which it was achieved were far from satisfying. In the time that followed, Squad 404 underwent personnel expansion and structural adjustments. The once awkward attire gradually became a perfect fit for the doll known as Leva, as if she had always belonged there. That was a long, maybe not a long flashback, but that was a pretty detailed flashback, considering what we see of 45 now. Abnormal eyelid symptoms, attacks on unknown factions, okay. At first, Klukai felt disturbed and annoyed every time she saw Leva in her suit. But as time went on, Leva proved to her that UMP-45 had never left 404. The battlefield has changed a little bit for her, I guess. Of course, her more unsavory personality traits were simply buried further down. Oh, it's gonna come up eventually again. And it's gonna be glorious when it comes out.
くだらない冗談はやめて。
ああ、あんたの表情が硬いからちょっとからかっただけなのに。メンタル管理とムード作りに関してはアンドリスたちを見習わないとね。来るかい隊長。
あれは管理じゃなくて怠慢よ。
Klukai looks towards the other three members of the team with no pleasure on her face. Macti, having received her new travel kit, is fast asleep. She gets to use a new pillow. Nice. And Doris is maintaining her beloved gun while Belka is holding her communicator, watching it intently.
任務に進展がないっていうのに、揃いも揃ってのんきなこと。
I'm working hard for this, and you're just being an office lady. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's basically what went through her through 416's mind at some point. But no, I guess I'm still thrown off by 45 having the voice that she has, considering what personality she has. Like, you wouldn't expect it, but that's the there's a there's a lot of stuff cooking underneath. Let's just say.
疑問点はいくつか見つかったじゃない。
But I guess in this outfit, it doesn't seem out of place. In her regular outfit, it's in her regular look, it's definitely unexpected. Do you think 45 is just tired? In a way, probably.
ペースが遅すぎるのよ。パラデウスに繋がりそうなものはないし、振り出しに戻ったも同然だわ。
そう悲観的にならないで。耳寄りな情報を集めてきたんだから。
え？
アンドリス スに頼んで私に調べ物をさせたのを覚えてる？ちゃんと調べてきたわよ。全ては大陸間列車から始まったの。
The railway? Okay.
そうみたいね。調査隊の兵士からそれらしい話を聞いたわ。
まずあんたたちのいるエリアは線路予定地で、3年前には敷設ルートも決まっていた。
Oh, okay, so
工事が始まったのは1年前。
construction delays? Okay.
まあイエローエリアの環境は変わりやすいからね。当時の調査技術も今ほど発達してなかったし。
見落としがあったの？
そう、事故のあった線路は土地の劣化が進んでいて、ある日突然地面が陥没したの。せっかく敷いた線路もそのせいで粉々。
Okay.
ところが大陸間列車の敷設を重視するロレンの方針もあって、当時の責任者はヘリに事故のことを隠した。
ヘリ？
ふん、無意味なことを。
そうなのよね。結局1ヶ月ほど前にこの事故が暴露されたの。
So there was a little bit of mismanagement causing construction delays, and now we're here. Okay.
責任者の大半が更迭されたらしいわ。
それで？
新しい責任者はプレッシャーに追われ、徹夜続きでいくつものプランを制定。さらに線区ごとに調査チームを派遣。でも環境調査隊はスケジュールがいっぱいで、短期間にこれだけの任務はとても処理できない。そこで敷設予定地付近の軍人が一時的に調査隊へ編入されることになった。
Okay, and so that's how you get the military to be part of their survey corps. I see. Everyone's tied up due to mismanagement. What's new? Is this her new body? No, I don't think this is her new body. I think she hasn't changed bodies since the first game. Helly is one of Dandelion's daughters, right? Apparently she has daughters?
あんたたちが出会った舞台もその口でしょうね。
そうね。でもパラデウスと何の関係が？
おやおや、相変わらず頭が固いのね、来る会は。
あんたこそまともに話もできないの？
知ってるわよね。最近ここの調査隊から異常感染者と行方不明者が出てるってこと。エリア内の放射線量も異常に高くなっているわ。
That is weird. The fluctuating radiation should not be normal.
当たり前でしょ。でもパラデウスとは関係ないじゃない。調査隊員の失踪はあの正体不明のブージャムが元凶でしょうね。
もしパラデウスがレッドエリアとイエローエリアで放射線を使った怪しい実験をしてるって言ったら、それでも偶然だって言い切れる？
私の考えなんてどうでもいいわ。あんたの方こそ結局推測の域を出ないじゃない。
Dang, you really don't like to mess around, don't you, 416?
そりゃそうよ。実際に現地で調査してるのは来る会だもんね。
Huh?
できればもっとペースを上げてほしいんだけど。
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean investigate?
あんたね、全く使えない情報とゴミみたいなネットワークを提供したのが誰なのか忘れたとは言わせないわよ。
あら、珍しく八つ当たりしないのね。
バカバカしい。
Kukai brings the topic back on track after thinking for a bit.
アクシデントの連続で武器と物資が予想以上に消耗してるわ。この環境と不明勢力の脅威がある限りどんなリスクに直面するか分かったもんじゃない。こんな任務続ける必要ある？
あるでしょうね。パラデウスは神出鬼没よ。どんな手がかりだろうと見逃せないわ。
だからって私たちが危険を冒す理由にはならない。
そう言うだろうと思って特別に増援を2組派遣しておいたから。
You know, it's kind of funny. Technically, 416 over here is in charge of the squad on the ground, but 45 is still calling the shots. 45 is still calling the shots. It has never changed.
ちなみに来る会もよーく知ってる人たちよ。
Old acquaintances.
知ってる人たち。
Klukai lags for a second, then her face darkens.
まさかあの調査隊じゃないわよね。
ビンゴ。
I mean, I guess you're friends now. Kind of.
リバ。
I mean, you're technically friends now. Kind of. Right? At least you have their trust now. Right? It should be easier to work with.
やはりここは私が。
Oh, Kalina. Oh, I haven't seen you in a long, long time. On the other end of the comms, Kalina pats Leva and turns the camera towards her.
お久しぶりです。来る会さん。
ええ。
Wow, she softened up a lot.
今回はいい加減な環境データを提供してしまい申し訳ありません。
大きな損害はなかったし、もういいわよ。
Faced with Kalina's sincere apology, Klukai begins to feel uncomfortable.
でも、調査隊と手を組むなんて賢明とは言い難いわね。
少なくとも信用はできます。
They can be trusted, and now they trust you. I think that works out for us at the end of the day. Are we missing some Yuri context between Kalina and 416? I think 416 just respects Kalina. You know, there's no drama or tension between the two of them, so they work well together. And Kalina's, you know, she used to work with the commander like very closely, so there's probably that connection too. But you know, 485 just likes to get under 416's skin for one reason or another. So they're definitely not. While they do respect each other, I don't feel like they work well because of that, regardless of what might have happened before. Games should just start saying, yeah, this couple and this couple are canon. Nah. Let Fanon run wild and let Fanon make their ships and stuff.
こちらにある情報からもその点は心配ないかと。
XGFs of Commander Solidarity. I don't know if I see it that way, but sure, why not?
なぜそう思うの？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止んだのよ。
はい。その勢力に関してはある程度目星がついています。情報によれば近頃パラデウスに協力する武装勢力が現れたとのこと。調査隊員が失踪した原因もおそらく見かけほど単純ではありません。
Right, that like that blue sphere doll.
パラデウスが新しい協力者を見つけた。
そうなります。あなた方にこの協力関係を洗い出してほしいのです。調査隊は我々より先にこの地に着目しています。払ってきた犠牲も少なくありません。ここを大陸間列車が通るようになればロレン政府もより多くの人員を派遣することになるでしょう。私たちの知らない情報を掴んでいる可能性も十分あります。
I'm just kind of waiting for the time when Paradeus gets replaced by someone else, like they did in Girls Frontline 1. Like for the longest time it was Sanga's Fairy that we had to deal with, right? And then eventually it gets replaced by Paradeus. Like what could be worse than Paradeus? I can't even imagine.
安全面や情報収集の角度から見ても調査隊との協力は現状における最適解だと言えます。
But then again, I feel like they're never actually gonna go away because William. Because William!
だからって調査隊が協力を受け入れるかしらね。
Man, I don't think Sugar's gonna be here, but if Sugar shows up here, that would be bad.
404を信用してるとは到底思えないけど。
実はちょうど調査隊が増援を要請していたのでちょっとした手を使ってみたんです。
Oh.
関連書類はすでに双方にメールで送られているはずです。
Oh, officially helping them now? Wow.
さすが手が早いわね。
あなた方をサポートするのが私の役目ですから。
カリーナ、リバみたいなやつとは距離を置いた方がいいわよ。
Why? Why not interact with 45 more? Hearing what Kluka has said, Kalina flashes a cheeky smile from her Griffin days while Leva shrugs.
それと特別な事情がない限りパラデウスの件についてはくれぐれも内密に。
分かってる。で、リバの言ってたもう一組の増援は誰なの？合流する時間と場所は？
ああ、それは。
No. I don't like it when you say it like that. I don't like it when you say it like that, 45. The booming voice of Dimitri is heard from outside the building, just as Leva was about to answer. What?
Oi!
Oh, this building. Never mind. I thought it was somewhere else.
あっちも通知を受け取ったようね。増援については会ってからのお楽しみってことで。
What the heck is identity? Someone mistyped something here. I'll just let it slide. But what the heck is identity? After ending the comms, Kulkai gestures for the members of 404 to wait on standby inside while she steps out alone.
人形が寝ないからってここでわめいていいとは言ってないわ。
なことはどうでもいい。
Okay. What's with that attitude?
どうなってやがる。なんでお前らが部隊に加わることになってんだ。
Okay, what happened to the respect that we had earlier? What happened to that? I'm a little confused.
非軍事勢力管理局はロレンに隷属してる。人員を融通し合うのは当然でしょ。同じアルバイトのくせして知らなかったの？
メールは見たのか？
What does the email say? Tell me. Noticing Klukai's puzzled expression, Dimitri starts to taunt her with smugness on his face.
お前ら4人と俺たち調査隊は雇用関係にある。
Oh my gosh, she's not gonna like this. Oh, she's not gonna like this. She hasn't read the email.
言いたいことはわかるな。
He's gonna work you to the bone.
つまり？
今後はこっちの命令に従ってもらうぞ。面倒を起こすな。口答えは許さん。わかったな。
No. Literally her worst nightmare right now. Not comrades anymore. They're basically his dogs for the moment. Oh, that sucks, actually. His personality reminds me of 416 during the first game and the early arcs. Really? Hope he's just trolling? We hope. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him despite the little respect that we got from him. Klukai closes her interface unhappily after confirming the contents of the email. But at least they can be trusted. Her neural cloud echoed with Kalina's quote, we hope. Oh, I mean, he can be trusted with his own men, but I don't know how he's gonna treat the girls. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Despite everything so far? At last, Klukai manages to suppress her resentment.
契約には従うわ。面倒ごとに関しては私たちよりも自分たちを心配したら。
朝6時に出発する。遅れるな。
Oh, he's giving them rest. Okay, nice. Meanwhile, oh wow, right, Blue Sphere. What about this one? Meanwhile, Blue Sphere is giving out a routine report to Cocoon on the road.
味方が目標を発見したようです。
416 and Dimitri needs a toast of vodka then? No! Suba, no, I don't know if you know this, but you do not give 416 alcohol ever. Do not. Actually, do not give 416 alcohol. That is a very bad idea. That's a very bad idea. The last time that happened, a new universe was literally created. Like, quite literally. We do not want that. We do not want that to happen again. Yeah. They can break the ice another way, but alcohol is not one of them. Have you read the stories in the dorm? No, I haven't read the stories in the dorm. I'm saving those for when I max out the affections on everyone. Because I don't like having breaks in between those stories. So yeah. Give me back the Valhalla collab. It'd be interesting if we have something like the Valhalla collab again in this one. Or like a Valhalla collab. Like, how are we gonna manage that? I don't know. 460 and Suomi specifically, no alcohol for them. What is the thing with Suomi? The thing with Suomi is that she had Sesbian Lex or something like that. I think that's how people say it these days. And she didn't remember a thing about it. I don't know how that works with dolls, to be honest, but okay, you know, it is what it is. Something racist or something. So just regular Finnish stuff. Got you. Anyway.
おめでとう。やっと見つけたわね。
目標の移動速度は予想の 40% 以上です。さらに移動ルートの計算に誤差が発生。回収までさらに時間を要します。
じゃあ急がないと。そういえば私が送った造園。
Oh.
結構使えるでしょ？
The man.
マグニセキュリティのことね。
Oh, they were in on the manga security thing.
それでターゲットは始末できた？コネを駆使して手に入れた輸送の依頼なのよ。失敗してたら嫌だわ。
Wait, assassinate the target? What target?
まだです。
I guess the target was Dimitri?
ロレンの環境調査隊と4名の戦術人形がいたため回収は困難。
Oh no, there was something else. There's something else.
すでに追っ手を手配しています。必ずやブージャムを殲滅し、例のものを回収してご覧に入れましょう。
Oh, the Boojum is the target. Interesting.
はあ、工事魔王子ね。
Why would they go after the Boojum?
回収した後は全員始末しておくのよ。私の可愛い戦場相当部隊隊長。
かしこまりました。基地局の破壊は順調に進んでいます。ほどなくして敵は一切の連絡手段を失うでしょう。彼らの装備に特筆すべきところはありません。マグニセキュリティの武装部隊でもたやすく排除できます。
用心するに越したことはないわ。今の事態だって油断したせいでこうなったんでしょ。人間は面白い生き物よ。追い込めば追い込むほど彼らは強くなる。肝心なところで喉を噛み砕かれないよう気をつけなさい。
承知いたしました。用心してまいります。
I guess we'll see you next time, Blue Sphere.
それじゃ切るわね。ああ、早く次の子に連絡しないと。
Oh, there's someone else?
ダーチュアもブルースフィアみたいにしっかりしてたらいいのに。
Wait, is Dartor still around? What? I thought she died. I guess technically she can't die, but I thought she died. I think we're bringing Dartor back. Probably not so soon, but give us at least an Ara. Okay, guys, hold up. I need to just change size here. So that was part 1 of the event. You can't really see. Okay, I guess I have to disappear. There is a part 2 down here where I was sitting at. I'm 18 days. Holy crap, that's a while. Anyway, I'm assuming we are gonna see this person up here. because we haven't seen them yet, unless this is Blue Sphere, which does not look like Blue Sphere. So I'm waiting for that, because I don't think we've seen this one show up yet. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. We're kind of in a bit of a cliffhanger right now until then. Yeah, this is Dimitri on the bottom. Now that you mention it, yes. But I guess that's for part 1 of the event. Not sure what we're gonna do next week. Maybe I'll do a little hazard patrol. Maybe we actually do gameplay next week or something. Maybe we read into some of the logs and stuff. But I am not looking forward to this because of this guy. This guy over here. The bane of my existence. Yeah, I'll use the supply tickets. Oh, actually, you know what? I may as well. Let's just do it now. Overall impression of the story. Overall impression, it's nice to actually see human and doll interaction outside of our own group, I guess. And that we can actually turn around some people's opinions about dolls, at least. There is that. Nice to see 416 again. Nice to see the rest of the group and seeing how they're actually dorks. And 416 has a lot to deal with this group of dorks. Well, how else do we say it? I'm glad I didn't have to read all of that, because I don't think I would have given it the treatment it deserves, but I can try. Klukai seems mad, independent, and competent. I feel like she's always been mad, independent, and competent. Though, technically speaking, she had a lot of time to grow from the first game to this one. Even back then, she was mostly doing 45's bidding, Leva's bidding. So she really couldn't go off on her own and do her own thing. But now that she's actually doing her own thing, you can kind of see what she's capable of. 416 got the grasshopper jump. She might be more powerful than Groza. I hate to tell you this, but she is already more powerful than Groza. Groza would need another a mod 3 if she doesn't have one already. She needs a proper mod 3 to maybe be on par with 416. 416 was literally made as an elite doll. That was her whole shtick from the first game, but she really didn't get to show it off, to be honest. I will say though, despite being a quote-unquote elite doll, I think this shows up pretty early on in the first Girls Frontline, but I'm gonna go in and mention it here. M16, who is another doll from a different team, who is not a quote-unquote elite doll, just a regular doll who has learned and done a lot of battle experience, can handily beat 416 back in the day. Can she do it now? Probably. However, we haven't seen M16 in her new form in this game. So time will only tell what would happen if they meet again. Does M16 know Shika's favorite position? No. I did see one fan art of like 416 like seeing all the Groza interactions with Commander, and it's like, wait, what happened while I was gone? Which 416's Nora Cloud hasn't fired up in the last Girls Frontline event? Oh, was it? Oh, hasn't fried. Oh, I guess it fried in Girls Frontline 1. Imagine saving the commander, dying for him, then awake in a repair station looking for him and he's gone. Wow. That's actually kind of sad, actually. But yeah, actually, I enjoyed this first part of the event. Hopefully we get something good for the second part, but that's gonna be in 18 days, so we got a while to to go. Before I end this stream, though, I am giving in to my intrusive thoughts right now. I'm giving into my intrusive thoughts. Wait, hold up. Can I get the gun here? Can I actually get the gun in this banner? 416 purple gun. Okay, if I want to go for the purple gun, do I go for the weapon banner or do I go for the 416 banner? Which one should I do? Because getting the purple gun is actually going to be difficult. Would my chances be better on the other one or chances be better here? How do I know? Go for 416 gold. Purple is rare. Yeah. Go for 16 banner solely because of the possibility that you get her dupe. I'll do this. I will roll until I'm out of tickets, or at least I'm down to like 1 ticket. I'll do intense. But past that, I am gonna keep the... I'm gonna keep my collapse cubes for the next banner. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use up the tickets. Let's use up the tickets. I just want the purple gun. I know that sounds weird, but I just want the purple gun. Retired. Oh, Ksenia really wanted that V6. Here's her V6. She has showed up so many times today. What's going on? Where is it? Gambler addict is a real drug. It really is. Well, purple gun did not show up, but we got Ksenia V6. Was it a thong? It probably was. Okay. Open. Gimme gun. Litara, thank you, but I'm looking for gun. I'm looking for gun. Where's the gun? Actually, where's the gun? Purple gun Doko, literally harder than getting the SSR. Oh wow, the only purple was her? Two more tries, let's go. Purple! Give me... Wait, Ksenia, you don't need a V7, it doesn't work that way! It does not work that way! Okay, fine. Just get her signature? No. No. If I'm gonna get something, it's either a dupe or the purple gun. But we only have one more chance after this. Because I don't want to dip into the cubes. Okay, last try. Last try. Toss a peace sign or something to make me feel better. No? No peace sign? Fine. We got the purple Nagant. Not what I'm looking for, though. I have better self-control after my previous gacha gifts. Oh, purple QBZ, not exactly what I need, but might be useful. Okay. Oh, is this new? The purple QBZ is new? When receiving a buff, increased damage dealt by 10% until the start of the next action. Yeah, that's called scrap metal. I'm scrapping that. Well, I'm done with rolling. I'm done with rolling. No more today. Do I have at least enough to exchange for a planeta at least? To make myself feel better? Vapor, we're gonna reduce that. Maybe I should keep the Robinson. Reduce this, reduce this. I'm not gonna roll off stream. Don't worry about it. I got better self-control than that. Streamer unlock only works on weapon banner? Nah. I mean, it was amazing that I got her so quickly. But I guess, oh, freaking A. I'm like 42. I'm at 42 here. What does grows a purple gun do again? I don't know. It's not worth. I'm gonna, okay. I do have standard tickets. May as well see if we can get a QJ. I can at least turn these into exchange for Planeta. But can we get QJ in about 40? Guys, that's really all I got. No. No QJ here. No QJ here. Bepley? I mean, I wouldn't mind a Bepley, but I'm looking for QJ. Literally trash. And I don't say that normally. Wow. Just two more. Just two more. Nothing. Oh wow, double cheetah? Oh hey, look, I have enough for an exchange. Well, I have enough for an exchange because of double cheetah, and I think the nemesis, maybe? Hold up. Is nemesis already V6? Oh, nemesis is not V6. Oh, I thought she was V6 already. Okay. Ksenia Day. It's definitely Ksenia Day. Speaking of Ksenia, where is she? There she is. I feel like they could have kept her name Stechkin. Because it sounds like a name already. But then again, she was Ksenia in PNC, so Ksenia she stays. Alright, well... Where's the Planeta? Planeta's over here. What does Planeta do again? Planeta is extra action? No, wait. When a kill is made or after this unit's extra action ends, damage dealt is increased. Oh, okay. Definitely useful for her because her bike, she can spam bike. That would be because Stechkin's an actual name. So is Mosin and Agant, apparently. Well, gun. You get this gun. And I guess we'll have the we'll have this as be the backup gun for G11 when she comes. However, I do kind of want to roll for G11's weapon. That is probably gonna happen. So I need to save the rest of my tickets anyway. But you get this 416. I hope you're happy. But that is gonna do it for me, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around for the event. Do you have a corrosion set? Not quite yet. I need to keep farming. So that's work for me. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna be doing next week. We're probably gonna be doing some gameplay. That's my feeling anyway. So challenge stages and whatnot, whatever's open at the time. But yeah, it's gonna be a busy week for me next week with stream stuff, so keep an eye out on the channel. I'll have hopefully the waiting rooms for the week, I think, question mark, up hopefully by tomorrow. So yeah, check out what's coming up next week, hopefully by tomorrow, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day, everyone, and take care of yourself. Bye bye.